I wonder if that... Oh, oh yeah, okay. I wonder if that crossfades audio. I wonder if it's specifically the stinger transition. Forgot to change it back. I'm gonna have to do some experimentation to figure out what's going on with that. Art dink. I was born to dink. I was born to quest. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD-2D Remake. I feel like this game captures the spirit, like it captures the vibes of DQ1, but not necessarily the experience. I don't know how you recreate that though. That's just like lonesome battle grinding. That's what dominated my my memory of Dragon Quest 1. Tried the campaign. Is it as awful as everyone said? Kinda, yeah. Yes and no. It depends what you value in a campaign. It's not great. There are. I appreciate the ridiculousness, but it's almost like it's a lot of noise meant to distract you from the fact that the campaign truly is just cobbled together from a bunch of assets across COD's game modes, and there's not a lot of unique stuff in there. There's like maybe three or four proper COD levels, and then the rest of the campaign is truly padded out with multiplayer maps that are repurposed and dumping you back into a Warzone map and making you do some real basic Warzone objectives. Story's nonsensical. Characters are fun, but like the story is so arbitrary just because it is all diced up, and I think they appropriately have judged that no one cares or remembers really. It's interesting. People Activision's trying to figure out how to trick people into, or they're trying to trick people into thinking there's a campaign when they didn't spend much money or time on it. I don't have I have a key. I thought I finally got oh, okay. That's right. I have to go back to the king and then they'll probably give me the key that opens up all these doors. Yes. I thought that's what I had done already. But I think really I was just spinning my wheels a lot because I didn't look to the right and see that it was telling me to go back to the king. Although StephCam's covering that at the moment. I can probably drop StephCam down to the bottom here. I don't think the bottom right is used for anything in this game. Yeah, I will try Dispatch eventually. I like games with good writing. I think it's there's not a lot of that out there, but everyone has said that like the writing is really on point. Really fun. Really witty. I'm into it. I need to buy more Chimera wings. Do that before I forget, because that's a necessity until I learn Zoom. Where shall I place thy purchase? Part of me hopes that, like, as a package, Dragon Quest 1 is like 30% of the gaming, and DQ2, which I think it's not as penned in by what its original was. Combining them is actually kind of smart, because yeah, Dragon Quest 1 you would have to be very liberal, like even more liberal than they've been with a remake, to turn it into like a $60 game on its own, or $70 game. Maybe like a $20 thing, but you probably want to package it a bit better than that. Yeah, Alana's in it. She's the demon mommy. Gotta check that out. For sure. Sure, and Alana just got cast in Space Marine 2. Fucking awesome. Coming video games. Not Space Marine 2, sorry. Bolt Gun 2. Space Marine 2 already exists. You play a Space Marine in Bolt Gun. But yeah, different. What hast thou learned? Ink. Good God! No, I played this? Whatever. It's possible that I saw this conversation and then just quit without saving. Because I don't remember doing much after this, when you get the key. Why is there Black Ops 7 gameplay on the side? Because Steph is playing Call of Duty in the other room. I am covering the text. Never mind. To the top middle it goes. We're each playing our game du jour. The bad guys have taken the sphere. Odd 8 Call of the Dinosaurs? Ooh. Yeah, maybe there should be like a... like a caveman COD where you and all your cave bros have to like saddle up and go take down a dinosaur.
I am Rubis, mother to the land of Alefgard. And I hereby entrust to you a message. A foretelling of how this world might be saved. Listen well. A great darkness threatens Alefgard. Take the sphere of light in hand and seek out a place of safety. In time, one will come to you. A youth who bears...
I never played Far Cry Primal.
Erdrick.
But it's got to be COD style, not Far Cry style. Although, fuck, they're converging now.
I entrust to you. Guide him on his quest. Bid him go.
Yeah, dinosaur steak would probably be really delicious. Just at that time that the fiends had begun to appear and seemed certain to greatly trouble the land. Okay, so the god Rubis descended, chose to trust in the word of Rubis and did instruct Gwaelin to reveal the message which she had been entrusted, none but the hero himself. Yeah. And they got ambushed.
Princess, we have come far and fast. Perhaps...
I've seen this. Am I losing my mind?
And you'll get...
Yeah, I played past this part because this is what I'm looking at here. Maybe I did quit without saving? Maybe I did. I mean, I didn't do much. At least I can skip some of these cutscenes. Yeah, I went to see the Swindler. Okay, fuck it. At least I wasn't like losing my mind. I was like, I swear to God, I've seen all this shit. That was COD Blobs. Pretty fun. Fun.
I am the no.
It's you know, it's COD. Some of the movement tech is interesting and a bit frustrating. Maybe it'll be liberating for me if I lean into it. Of like all the wall kicks.
The darkness that.
The wall kicks seem like that's the signature move in Blob 7. It seems like the one thing that wasn't really in the game before. And you can get a lot of weird height. You can definitely get above where most people are used to aiming by kicking off a wall when you're coming into a fight. Oh, did you get onesies? I've got third. Climbing up, climbing up. Oh, zombies? Haven't played it yet. I mean, they did, Healing Home, okay. They did drop a load of, zombies into the campaign. So, that was cool, I guess. You like Titanfall 2 movement? No, that was like Advanced Warfare. Advanced and Infinite. Infinite Warfare probably the closest to Titanfall. But people really said that they really hated that movement in COD. Really hated it. So they rolled back real quick. And they've ironically been slowly building back to that, I think. CODs have been getting faster and more ridiculous. Which is kind of the natural progression of games if you consistently tune them to what your audience finds interesting. I feel like there's just a progression where the longer people play the same game over and over again, they want it to be... like, they want more options, more mobility, they want it to move faster. They want all the parts of the game that, like, they've already figured out to be minimized. I feel like sometimes. Maybe that's just me. And also, it could be just designers themselves want to iterate on a game in a way that makes it more interesting or more intriguing. Yeah, we got Omni movement is still there. You can dive in any direction. You can aim 360 degrees while you're diving. Sliding, same thing. A couple of players were doing offensive sliding a lot. And it was fairly effective. I just haven't developed any kind of muscle memory about Black Ops 7 specifically, but honestly even COD or ADS shooters in general, with the way that human beings will fling themselves around to try to not get shot. I imagine once I start to know people's tricks, once I see them enough, maybe I'll adapt. That's always the weird thing about multiplayer games, is to some degree you have to just kind of trust that experience, just ineffable time sunk into the game, will yield more understanding and maybe even a greater appreciation of what's going on. It's kind of why it's always nice to have like friends to play with. It's a way to pass the time while you're passively learning all the finer aspects of a multiplayer game. You want them to stop COD for 7 years? Yeah, you may be burned out, but they just got to figure out how to make the most possible money every single year. And skipping a year is unfortunately not the way to do that. I wish arena shooters would make a comeback. Yeah. I mean, Quake Champions is there. You can play Quake Champions. That's kind of the most accessible. I feel like Call of Duty is kind of an arena shooter. I guess the time to kill is still pretty low in COD. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I gotta go. I think he's upstairs in the inn. Yeah, there's Halo Infinite, but they kind of just declared end of service on that. But people still play it, I guess. I think the trade-off, what I had to acknowledge to myself is like, what I really wanted is for that game to be the it game, for people to try to make a prestige version of that. And I think I have to acknowledge that I understand it's not that kind of game type. Just doesn't have the business appeal, and even maybe even the player base to be that kind of thing. What am I doing? Come on. Find where the swindler is staying. There's only like 3 buildings in this. He wasn't in the inn. He's not here. For my own gameplay, it looked like he was on the 2nd floor of something. Oh, to the inn south of town. I mean, is it this inn? Or is it... I can't remember if it's a different spot. What am I doing? What am I doing? Not here. You know what? I've already figured this out. I'm gonna look up the game tapes. Pull up the deep archive. This is kind of a candle game, though. I should get Candle Cam going. Roadside Inn. All right. All right, candle. Oh, this might be complicated. Probably won't be. Move some stuff around on my desk. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Onboarding players into a game like that is tough. Because you're basically, yeah, you're going to get thrown to the wolves. I mean, that's kind of why you need to onboard a ton of players. So that everyone can be bad together. Everyone has, someone they can shoot, but yeah, even like, I thought I had some bank of experience in arena shooters, but there's people who've been playing them ever since they came out. I remember playing a little Diabolical. I think there were some attempts to make like a classically styled arena shooter, and I was just getting rinsed. I was just like, man, this is rough. This is rough. Like I was just hoping to boom boom wahoo and have a good time, but I have to. They're forcing me to invest more mental energy than I was willing to dedicate here. That's when you have to kind of make a choice, right? Am I just gonna like sit here and get fucked over and over again, and then maybe hope that I start to figure things out? I think that's actually the. I think I need to do that more as exposure therapy. I think it's already helping. Yeah, let me do a little wick trimming. I'll be right back. Lose until losing doesn't bother you. All right, let's see. Let's see if I can position this webcam in such a way that I can behold the flame. What? Go. Little gator in the background. A bit challenging because it's like the joints hold, but they also kind of articulate. So you have to like hold it in a position where when you let go, it'll just go floop and like fall into the right spot. When'd you get on the board again? Ooh. Steph keeps winning. Gotta do some webcam tuning. There we go. Ah, a warming glow. Hopefully that doesn't cover up too much of the text box. I think it's safe. Enjoy the ambiance. It's like you've just walked into a fancy restaurant. Ah, one for gaming. Very good. Right this way. We always have a table for you. People seem confused that somebody would want to, Oh, somebody's playing Endgame. Do you want to join them in Endgame? Sis! Another Sizz, alright. Yeah, Neum, the music in Dragon Quest is pretty legendary. And the remaster soundtracks are exceptional. They're perfect. Straightforward, simple, expressive, nostalgic. I love also that they keep the like 8-bit effects here and there, just the raw chiptune. Opening a treasure chest, going up and down stairs, the little fanfare jingle that plays when you win a match. All right, nerd. Oh yeah, he's already been shook down. A loincloth. Robin Hood. Oh, that's right. They went into the cave, right? Chicanery. I wonder if, I might remember where that cave is, but I think, hopefully it'll stick out when I look at a map. I think it will. Okay, cave southeast of here, their lair. There you are. Let's go bash some damn hoodlums. Yeah, we gotta go beat up Mr. Shakedown and take our money back. I guess it's there somewhere? Oh no, it's that cave. I love the background art. It seemed a little simple, but I don't know, the more I look at it, the more I love it. I don't know which Dragon Quest, I think it might have been 4, the Super Nintendo one, that first started doing that like concave horizon. Get fucked. Were they gonna do a remake like this up until DQ5? I'm not sure. I don't know if they've announced that. I mean, I guess they're doing 7 already. Well, like the remaster, remake? No, remake, yeah. Uh-oh. You win another DQ Builders? I kind of wrote off Builders Because I don't know. To me, the cycle at the core of like building games is rarely worth the payoff to me anyway. Of just like the whole punch trees thing. But apparently it's not like that. You arrive in places, you do objectives, and then you move on. You like go to new spaces. But yeah, just slowly picking your way through a tech tree just so you can like make a better sword. I'm like, oh wow. Yeah, if it's super focused on building more than scrapping together resources, I'm much more intrigued. Especially when it's like it's got that 3D Toriyama art style. How liberal are they with like Dragon Quest aesthetic in the spin-off games? Because I guess there's that. There's also monsters. I played the only like spin-off game I think I've ever played was the DS one where you're a slime that's captaining a tank. That was a great game. 1 second. Okay, huh. They give you outlines of whatever building, you get the resources to rebuild it. Okay, okay. So it's like the objective to clear a stage.
Nah, boss, 'tis too dangerous, boss.
Robin Hoodlum should have saved.
Unhand me! If thou thinkest I'm letting one of the boys just die, thou hast another thing coming. And if thou thinkest we're letting you die, thou hast another thing coming yourself.
They added voiceover for some of it, yeah.
Hey? Who art thou? State thy business.
Hast thou come here looking to pinch our treasure?
I mean, yeah.
Thou shameless rogue! Come here and let me pummel thee!
Schwink! Ah, hell. I haven't saved. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, okay. I just remember getting thrashed by some, stuff before. That sucks. Damn, that was a really good heal.
My blood run cold.
Okay.
Be gone.
That's such little damage. Oh, he was guarding.
Be gone. I cannot fall.
Yeah, let's see.
Thou ain't half bad!
Damn, that hurt. That hurt a lot.
Much better.
Don't know why the Dragon Quest series is so popular. I tried multiple games and could never finish one of them. Yeah, it's long. There's a couple of factors. I think okay, McFeast. Hot take of the stream. I think you can compare something like Dragon Quest to Skyrim. They were both like an accessible, fun, kind of new aesthetic, like intersection of everything. Right game, right time. Right time. It was like Dragon Quest was kind of a sensation early, but it super blew up because specifically along the course of its like release and development, it was like one of the first console RPGs that you could really just play forever if you wanted to. The leveling and class system is super interesting, and let you kind of dig into That had almost like a Diablo kind of feel, where it was sort of a more open system that you could just kind of play and play and play. And then also it was like really charmingly written. So it was like there was a huge game that delivered at the end of a trilogy that also was gaining steam and popularity in Japan. And it's just kind of been a fixture ever since. So like, yeah. I feel like there's a lot of games that hit in the mid-2000s that are fixtures of a generation, and they'll always have that appeal. Now we just need Bethesda to make Skyrim 2.
I'll pull my finger out.
But I could see, like, I don't think Dragon Quest is for everyone.
Enough! Enough! I surrender!
I think also by virtue of it being a menu-driven RPG, nearly everyone could play it. JRPGs are accessible, especially in an era when games were not very accessible at all. A lot of them required like hammering on buttons really fast, playing really fast, punishing games. So something like Dragon Quest, where you can save your progress and you have long-term objectives. It's not just about not dying in the next 5 minutes, it's about seeing what happens in the story and having that persistence work, and that appealing to a bunch of players that aren't maybe necessarily interested in getting their asses kicked at really difficult platformers and shooters. I think it also has, so it has like, I think it has cross-age appeal, it has cross-gender appeal.
Clobbered me fair and
It's got Toriyama's art.
But that will spare me, will
I think it also filled,
I swear upon my
there were some
soul,
other
don't
games that
let
demonstrated
my
a
wicked
hunger
ways.
for Western fantasy in Japan, specifically wizardry. I recall taking off pretty hard. Tito007, thanks for the sub. Game Awards nominees stream? Probably not. I think that might just... I'll either be confused or annoyed. Meanwhile, I could just play Dragon Quest. Bruce and I are definitely going to stream the awards, though. Thou hast clobbered me fair and square. He promised to mend his wicked ways. What if I say no? But thou must! There it is.
Come on, Gov! I'm begging thee!
Okay. Alright, it's in there somewhere. And it's like, in context, it's when you're saying no to something you have to say yes to. Alright. All is forgiven.
Cheers, ears! Verily thou art a saint. I'm Robin Hood, by the way. What do they call thee, pal? Tis a fine old name, that. Yeah, I like it.
Oh, teeny tuna.
Full-tongued rogue doth claim that through his veins courseth the blood of heroes, boss.
Is that so?
That's right, Sam. Yeah,
And
rocket
thou needst
slime.
The thief's key
Yeah,
for
what a good
doing
game.
some heroic bits and bobs, I suppose.
Surely thou dost not believe this twaddle, boss?
Well, the thing is, see, this Erdrick, the hero who did save the world all them years back, worked for one of me ancestors, as it happens. Bloke taught them everything they knew, in fact. Verily.
Cool.
And if our friend here truly is descended from me great-great-granddad's...
Eric William Kelly, you've
pupils,
outlasted your
how come he just duffed me up so...
tortured purgatory. Hopefully you made it through without
The thief's key.
permanent scars.
Storyline. Since the
Everyone
family
scars
had
me.
mine
I
go
hold
way
the
back,
pain of every ban I've ever had to
I ain't
make.
about handing it over to thee on one condition. Thou must first navigate this here cave and bring back our comrade, who hath gone and got himself proper lost.
Oh, boy. Just so British.
Thou art a genius.
So yeah, I think it's like,
Be able to bring him back.
you know,
no
you got
faults.
weebs, right? You got
What sayest thou, Kaz?
people who
You up for it?
love Thing Japan. Imagine that game, but for people who are interested in like Thing Western fantasy. The different, because Japan has its own like, yeah, Westaboos, but it's like it's new fantasy realm, like Ridley Scott's Legend, West, like that British fantasy of a knight in plate mail fighting a dragon, but not an Asian dragon, a big Western fire-breathing winged dragon. And that's kind of the world that Dragon Quest plays in, but again, like through the lens of Akira Toriyama, the most anime art man ever. So it's for sure like all this exotic, interesting foreign mythology, but you know, in a wrapper that was the most popular art in Japan. So it's got, you know, it was kind of the culmination of a bunch of pop movements that all intersected in a product that was just hitting everyone exactly when they wanted that thing. But it's also good. It's also Dragon Quest X was weird. I don't think I had the right experience with that game because it's meant to be like an online thing on DS. I think there's a better like rebalanced or like single player experience for Dragon Quest X you can do now, but most of them have been really good. I don't think I ever have a bad time playing a Dragon Quest game unless I'm just lost or getting my ass kicked.
Nice one! Verily thou art probably descended from heroes.
Oh.
It's generally whimsical and occasionally sentimental.
To be fairies in there what useth magic.
It's also a very kind of episodic sort of feeling game. It is very, the story and the flow of the game feels very patterned after a typical shonen, where there's like defined plot arcs that occur at points in the game. What's the name of the game you're playing called? Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD-2D Remake. There you go. Also, I was granted a code for this game from Square. So thank you, Square, for giving me a code to this game. Also, I forgot I have a code for Black Ops 7 to give away. It is a BattleNet PC code. But I'm playing it on Game Pass, so I don't need it. I'm gonna extort it though. I'm learning this is the way. You could just give people something, but they like it when there's stakes. Let's say, alright, if we get to a level 5 hype train this stream, you gotta earn it. Otherwise you won't value it. We're gamers, right? We demand to pay someone else for the privilege of experiencing the content we already bought. This music takes you back to your childhood. It's good music. Christian, don't! Gifted us up to Posh Moyles. Thank you for doing that. Posh, please enjoy. Okay, we're officially in new territory, so that's nice. Even though I still haven't saved. Yeah, Beecher, the other picture-in-picture there is Black Ops 7. Steph is playing Black Ops 7 in the other room. And I am giving you a little picture-in-picture so that you can decide what game is right for you. Part of my ongoing dedication here to provide streaming value. You click on one Twitch stream, but you get 2, 3, even if you count the candle down there. With value like that, you can't afford not to watch. Yeah, it's a bargain. You're losing money by not watching. That's a silly thing to do. Yeah, Candle Camp makes it home. Like putting up your favorite poster. shades are fucking me up.
Much better. Not today. Yeah.
Oh, today. I think I attack first. Yeah, okay. Getting value just from listening while I paint Warhammer. Incredibly efficient. Now that's maximizing your enjoyment. It is similar to those TikToks, yes, in that it is entertaining and stimulating. But this isn't some BS footage that I ripped off of somebody else. This is some AI garbage. All organic gameplay here. 100% American beef behind these controllers pressing the buttons. Organic button pressing. Got some achievements to grind out in WoW. Nice. Yeah, WoW has like a... They have like an achievements score or whatever tied to your profile, right? You can just stack up and stack up and stack up. Love that shit. 14 had that too. Somehow, by the grace of God, I've always been on the edge of no lifing 14, but there's always been so many other games that at some point of me just like diving into fishing or something, I'm like, you're playing a new thing. You're at 46,695 points. That sounds like a lot. Very good. I'm just curious, what are you working on right now? Ocean fishing is so fun. Yeah. That's the thing is like, sometimes following those threads down will show me this like mini game or special area, weird NPC, like in 14 at least. And that's the only game I can really comment on. I've had this experience a number of times where you follow a thread down and there's something like weird, wacky, and custom waiting for you. I feel like Warframe might have a handful of that too. I want to see the danker corners of Warframe. But first we have to see a dank movie trailer. What do you mean there's nudity in Water Wars? There's no reason. Keep your pants on, everyone. There's no water. No one's going to be taking baths, right? Oh, Roger. Roger, you scoundrel. Yes, YouTube officially got mad at me watching content that they host on their own servers. I'm not allowed to do that. Muster strength. Next attack? Okay. I feel like abilities like that have a very narrow window of usage. Did you get the HD remake of Dragon Quest III? I'd recommend it. I had such a charmed time playing that game. I didn't expect to enjoy it so much. But it's great. Yeah, I'd recommend it. Oh, we got Zoom. All right, we're in the clear now. We got evac and Zoom. All our problems are over. Roger. Kind of interesting that you still have to hit OK every turn. There's no true auto battle. Maybe that's too passive. Bought Anno 117. I don't know why I keep buying these games. They're all the same. That was kind of my experience too. Yeah, every top-down city builder is the same. They start to feel that way. That's why I haven't done a whole lot of looking into like new civilization or anything like that. I feel like once you play one of those obsessively, everything is just kind of like a very subtle twist on that. Any tweaking they do with the rule set feels like it's like another thing that's kind of bolted onto something that was already working pretty well. Oh, there's a new thing. E-Jack is my COD clan since they removed LSD. God. Literally 1984. Didn't know we needed the man to say it was okay. E-Jack is pretty good though. Okay, well, it's got to be that thing at the end, right? There might be treasure. You got to get all the treasure. I love Drackies. Drachy-Mom? Garfield doesn't fall asleep. That's rare, right? Garfield loves naps. Gotta be treasure down here. Bronze shield? Bronze shield, aw. I mean, my defense is pretty nice for this dungeon, so I'm not worried about it. Mondays. Hate those Mondays. How does Garfield even know about Mondays? John works from home, right? So he doesn't even hear John complain about Mondays. He's just telepathically, empathetically picked up this general vibe. Used to love lasagna, but not. Now it's just too much. Yeah. And I had that experience as well. I was chowing down on a brick of lasagna and it was all right. And I was like, after a moment, I was like, man, this really is just kind of cheese and pasta, isn't it? Like, it didn't feel like I was eating food. So then I kind of just started picking out all the filling between the pasta layers. There was some meat in there, yeah. But it wasn't like a thick sedimentary layer of meat. I picked all that out. I picked all the meat out for sure. And that was delicious. Like meat all blended up with tomato sauce and ricotta. Occasional gob of mozzarella. Keep hitting that thinking it'll close the map, but it zooms it in. I'm on a real dietary kick though. I'm eating pretty well. Trimming down a little bit. We're putting nutmeg in white pasta sauce. No, but give it a little spice. Can't say I have. No, I haven't really made white pasta sauce. How are the matches going, Steph? How are the matches going? Oh, okay. Steph encountered a player named I Hate Fat Girls. Sounds like COD to me. Game looks cute. It is cute. Yes. Dragon Quest has great cuteness. Cuteness and whimsy. I don't think I've seen this one down here. Gamers are back. Great weekend for the gamers. I guess it's only ever those standalone barrels and pots and stuff that'll have items in them. I like the philosophical attempts to really drill down the difference between a lasagna and a pizza. No repeating layers. Lasagna doesn't have a bread base. True. It's true. You gotta admit. Good points all. Good points all. There's some lasagna that's been marinating in the fridge for like 2 weeks. Probably not good anymore, but now I kind of want to see if it is. Got me thinking about it. They ever make a game for the Monty Python and the Holy Grail? Yes, actually. I don't know if it's a game so much as like interactive media or whatever. I remember there being a Monty Python and the Holy Grail CD-ROM. I remember seeing it on the shelf in Walmart. Yeah. Adventure game created by Seventh Level. Based on Holy Grail. The second of 3 Monty Python games created by Seventh Level. Huh. Yeah, Tetris clone, Whack-A-Mole. It's like mini games and references, basically. Probably not worth getting one's hopes up, but I didn't know that there were 3. Oh, Monty Python's Complete Waste of Time. That might be interesting to try out. Load that up in PC emulator. I have been wanting to do some deep archaeology lately. I don't know that that counts as deep. These days, I think it's got to be something that was never released retail if you want it to be deep.
Not today.
Funny you bring that up, General Sweet Pants. Steph and I have been watching. Well, TCM had a block of films, a block of Terry Gilliam's films. So we watched, I watched Brazil for the first time. And we watched 12 Monkeys yesterday. Fucking amazing movies. Man. I hadn't seen 12 Monkeys since it came out, so it was really fun watching that as an adult. And understanding and appreciating different aspects of it a lot more. Especially like the... I've been turning over in my head. I won't get too much into it. There's something that happens at the end of that film that itself is a pretty big reference to film. Basically, like, they show Vertigo, and then the leading actress changes into a blonde, and Vertigo, like, hadn't seen Vertigo when I first saw 12 Monkeys. Now thinking about Vertigo and the obsession that that film has, and also Hitchcock had with his leading actress blondes, and of course the intersection of dreams and reality at the end of that film, like, it's really got my noodle baking about what the intended meaning there is. Or maybe it's just like a stylistic reference, because there's definitely a moment where like it clicks when it's heading toward the ending, and like suddenly it looks and feels a bit different. Anyway. Amazing films. And yeah, Brazil is insane. I can't believe I hadn't seen it until now, because Brazil's one of those movies where I'm like, man, there are some geniuses out there. There's some people who work their asses off and have amazing ideas and know exactly what they want to make and know how to work with people to make it. And anyway, good stuff. Uh-oh, the sorcerer's about to kill this Robin Hood. Oh, did you hear Steph yelling? Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Not today. I'm gonna do it. Charge up like Goku. Now we hit him with the dragon slash. Damage to dragons. Nah, just white out weapon. It was a mistake to try to get DMC4 running on your PC. Is it really that bad? I wonder if I can fizzle him. Awesome. Barely does any more damage. Okay, all he can do is slap me. Uh-oh.
Thou shalt not escape! Fizzle!
Uh-oh. Maybe we just beat him to death. Had to DRM break the EXE, then hex edited a bunch just to get it to start. That rocks. That's super cool. Is it one of those it was only like disk-based to DRM? We have Princess Gwaelin. So there. Ho ho ho. Showed me. Thou hast my undying thanks. I like that they're mixing the these and thous with the more like brutish Greek accent. Oh no, his thief's key got nicked? Wait a minute. Someone else has the thief's key. Verily, I am a dunderhead. Forthwith. The resolution is part of what you had to edit in the hex editor? Holy moly. Holy fuck. That sounds really annoying. Okay, pre-roll ads are on. Oh, I guess it turns on pre-rolls like a chunk of time before the actual ads roll, so you don't see both? I don't know. That sounds dumb.
Quick, run away! If he catches us, he'll sell us to someone, and they'll put us on display in a traveling circus or something horrible like that.
Wait! He beat that horrible monster, didn't he? Maybe he's not all bad.
Oh, ESPN 64.
That
Hello,
monster was
Yondo.
after us, you see. So, thanks. What's your name, by the
Hopefully
way?
you're all having a delightful weekend, relaxing Sunday. It's a gaming Sunday here, as you can see.
I only asked for your
A-okay
name,
with me.
not your life story. So, in short, you're on a quest to save the world. And you need to find a way of summoning Lady Rubis so she can help you.
Go grab my breakfast sandwich and take some chomps off of it.
Well, we're not supposed to share this sort of thing, but I suppose it won't hurt to tell you just a little bit about her.
Turkey sausage, egg whites, cheddar,
In case you've
English
forgotten,
muffin.
That's a human you're talking to. How do you know you can trust him?
Look, I know humans are awful and greedy and can't be trusted in everything. But if this world gets plunged into endless darkness, it's not exactly going to be great for us fairies either.
So, you think we should help him? Just like that?
I do, yes. We need to work together on this one. He can
I'm gonna
fight
say that no,
monsters,
Nolan North
which
is
means
not
he can help
a
us
voice
with
in this
that
game.
Other thing?
Oh, the other thing. Gosh, you're a devious little devil, aren't
I hope Nolan North's doing okay.
Love it.
He seemed like a fun goofball.
Lady Rubis isn't here in Alefgard right now. She's visiting another world.
A very far away world that it will be very hard to call her back from.
Our leader came up with an ingenious way of summoning her. But before we could finish getting everything ready, we got attacked by the Dragon Lord's stupid lackeys, and she ran off somewhere. That's why we came down here in the first place, to look for her.
I know it's a typo, but I really like the idea of Trot Baker
She's had dealings with in the past.
being
you
like
see.
one of Troy's
We thought
brothers.
They might know something.
Troy
There
and
are
Trot.
So many annoying monsters in the way.
Get back here, Trot!
We're never going to get there ourselves.
And we can't summon
You need to
the
behave like your brother
Rubis, all
Troy.
right? Only the boss knows how to do it. So if you could go and find
And
her for
Trout.
us, we'd all be happy.
Troy Trot and Trout
Right.
Baker. No.
I told you humans were horrible. We share our awful predicament with him, and he just throws it back in our faces.
Do you know what? I think maybe we just misheard him. You will help us, won't you? Thank you. Come and let us know if you find anything out, won't you? We'll be... well, the dwarves can tell you where to find us, I'm sure.
All right, we'll be off then. See you.
Curious? The dwarves can tell where to find them. The grim and inauspicious artifact. I feel like that's got to be cursed, right? Alright, so I guess we just go back, find and obtain the thief's key. Yeah, we gotta go report into Robin Hood. I love having this on in the background while I play Battlefield 6. I love it. Guns on top of Old English fantasy on top of more guns. Perfect stack of gaming. Gaming totem. Not playing the videos, huh? God. Bink. Oh yeah, the candle's in there too, right. Oh, Green Wizard, you're playing the System Shock remake. Man, that game was great. I need to pick my old save back up. I still have a notes document with everything I had going on. Gonna be a hard game to get back into though. Oh, Steph called in a dog. I hope it gets many kills. Oh, finally got me asleep. have evac. I wonder if I can just cast that. Yeah, I remember specifically with System Shock, I was getting my ass kicked by the AI at chess. And that's where I stopped. Okay. They don't let you do it if you have a scripted thing to run into. Oh. 10 ton to pay. What does that do? Whoa. A cursed wig that's constantly confusing the user into deciding that defending is the only option open to them. Okay. It just makes you defend. Miss Bianca, thank you very much for the sub. Oh man. You removed Windows Media Player from your system so the movies aren't playing? Yeah. Sometimes that's why bloat removal can be... like, it's generally a virtue, but sometimes there's a dependency there that you're not aware of. At least I've found that. For a while, I would like... I just wouldn't even install drivers for things that I wasn't going to use, especially on the motherboard and things like that. But then I found that, like, there was some random shit that required it. Thou art a total legend. Oh. I thought I got stolen from him. Wait, what? Klondike? Borderlands 3 reveal trailer? What is that? Find clues about the fairy leader's whereabouts. Yes, that's how we can try to get in contact with Rubus. I don't think I ever went to a dwarf village. There was the... maybe this? Oh. Borderlands 3 launched a video to reveal the game and it crashed, so they had to download DLC on stage. That rocks. Oh, Randy. Always cooking up a show, huh? right, sorry. I had to floss. Yeah. Anthony, I agree. Fantastic Four was just like a very robotic, I don't know. Not a lot of soul in that movie. It looked cool though. I agree. Cool aesthetic. I like the, well, some of the landscape shots seemed a little lazy. Of just like, we're just gonna like cram some TVs into buildings. They'll look kind of neat. I was really into the wardrobe. A lot of the costuming was really on point. Yeah, Silver Surfer for some reason wasn't hitting. Can't really, I don't know what it is. She didn't look cool. And I don't know how? Like Silver Surfer's supposed to look awesome? He wasn't as chromed out. Maybe they wanted to look different than like cheesy 2000s special effects. They kind of gave her this weird texture. Oh, a new map. Watch out. Oh, ooh, Northern Lights. Oh, oops. Oh, well, I'm doing that. Is it an old map? Uh-oh. Womp womp. What happened to the time to hack music you used to run back in the day? You mean specifically the, like, the edit? The little bumper in the edit? It's still there, enshrined in video. These days, Ramrod, this may shock you, but I've actually hacked it all. I've hacked everything. There's no hack yet that intrigues me or delights me. I've moved on. Now, my goal is to conquer every video game, every last one. It's going well. Going very well. That's just how those funny. Okay. Ah. Wait a minute. I thought this place was locked. Yeah. Okay. They just unlocked the dude who can uncurse. Ooh. How were the Mr. Fantastic stretch effects? They looked okay. I came in, okay. Maybe I should disclose. I came in to the film just as they were making the speech that they were gonna go find Galactus. So I missed the first part. So it's maybe unfair of me to pass judgment on it, even though I feel like I can pretty liberally. Oh, not my keys. Hast thou heard? Thou hast? Oh, magic keys, yeah. Someone who engaged in research on the subject. Someone, right? It's text acknowledgement that magic keys are real. Couldn't tell if I liked Galactus. Yeah, they didn't really linger on him much. I liked the way he looked, I think, but the scale was a bit odd. They like... He's like a world-eating thing, but then at the end of the film, he's like 2 stories tall, maybe 3. Oh, is this the Roger Corman Fantastic Four trailer? You're right. We should watch it. We should. You genuinely think it's the best one they ever made, like of all the Fantastic Four films? All right. That actually looked like a really fun kids movie. Like maybe like Street Fighter, just with maybe a little less cocaine. Not still cocaine. A little less. Was it a rights thing? Or a way to hold on to the rights? Maybe. I'm really curious about that because it's like, all right, so Warren Beatty does a fucking jerk off interview with some Hollywood journalist every 10 years or so, and posts a video about it as like a Dick Tracy work so that he can hold on to it. That's how you just shit something out to hold on to something, right? You just make a really cheap thing and then you bury it. But that didn't look cheap, especially by 94 standards. They reached out and contracted some computer generation company to make all these sequences of the Human Torch flying around. They had a thing face. Oh, let me go check out the castle. And like a close-up on the thing face saying the line. Because that was like... People went into that earnestly making a movie and trying to like make it good. So they were given a pretty generous budget and planned and spent it versus just like dicking around. I don't know, it's really interesting. Oh, very key. Oh yeah, it's red doors, that's right. Well, yeah, I know. People making the movie didn't know it was just being made for the rights, but why would you spend money on it? They don't have to know, but you still don't give them money. You just make up some bullshit, and then they try their hardest with nothing, and make a forgettable film, or they catch on and shit the money away. So maybe even the people doing the budgeting didn't know. But like, if the people doing the budgeting don't know that it's a write-off, what's the point of the write-off? Like, who does know? If you're not like controlling where that money's going and how much of it is being spent. Money written off from taxes isn't money returned. Like, it doesn't generate money. It's money you still don't have because you spent it. Spent it on a thing that will make no money back. Or wait, no, there's some other like, yeah, you like trade the losses between companies or something. You move them around to cover spending on something else. It's not that simple. It's simple for me. My tax situation is very basic and I love that. But yeah, I guess if I were pushing the absolute limit of legal loopholes, there'd probably be a lot more opportunities like that. Yeah, who knows what the fuck Warner's going on about. Okay, so I guess it was... Is that door just like a shortcut? Huh, okay, they meant to release it, but then Avi Arad killed it after it was done, paid for it himself, and tried to destroy the thing because he thought it'd cheapen the Marvel brand. What was he on about then? What? That's not what I saw. What I saw was like, if I'm thinking of like audience appeal and potential box office, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Like, it has a similar look. You've got practical effects, it's like kind of kid focused, it's colorful, maybe got a little bit of bite. Very little, looked like, but still. Oh yeah, okay, that's a magic key door. But that had come out, and it was a success, huge success. Avi Arad, what are you doing, man? Yeah, cocaine, I guess. You had to wait until Ben Affleck's Daredevil. Elektra, now that's a movie that doesn't cheapen anything. Catwoman. Well, no, wait, that probably wasn't a rod. All right, where the hell do I go? I thought there was an empty Fairy Village. Yeah, let's go check that out. Yeah, this game's super cute. Younger blood, I agree. That's what makes it so So easy to fall into. Are there any fairies here? They said to ask the dwarves. I can open red doors now, but I don't remember where all the serious red doors were. Crackle scroll. Is that a crackle scroll? Fairy foil. Ooh. Boost defense when used as an item. Range forces prevent Garfield from picking any of the books up. Can't use this. Yeah, I think you have to like... I thought you had to play the fairy flute and then the fairies would show up. That sure isn't what's happening. But the fairy flute I found in a... Can't be used right now. Huh. I found the fairy flute in a conspicuous spot. Table Crunch. I remember liking Crackle. It was a lighter chocolate, which made it kind of taste cheaper. But you could focus more on the actual crackling of the crisps. I was missing Heath and 100 Grands. I only ever had a couple of 100 Grand bars, but they're like close to... It's pretty good sensory. It's kind of like a Twix, kind of. Because it's caramel and then like puffed rice. So you have little crunchy bits mixed with caramel. Now that's pretty pleasing to chomp on. Didn't get any dots though. Which I'm made to believe is an old person candy, but I don't want to believe. I don't want to think about that. Old Moon Ring. Is that Restore MP, I wonder? That's where from succumbing to paralysis. A lot of defense. Or a lot of luck, excuse me. Let's go for the luck. Wow. Like the idea that a small movie was coming out and maybe ruining the franchise. Wants to give me back the money that we spent on the movie and that we should not release it. Oh, that's from one of the Fantastic Four producers? A quote is what Avi told them. Just that he was afraid that it was going to ruin a potential franchise. But that is like, there isn't one before it exists. That's so strange to me. I guess they thought that like properly launching Marvel films would be worth more money and they just buy this one off and throw it underground. I mean, I guess they, within the context of the cinematic universe, they weren't wrong. If they thought that that's what they were going to have on their hands. But it still started with like a single movie that really took off. But why couldn't that be it? Weirdly like conflicting and short-sighted thinking, of course, but man, cocaine, I guess. Sometimes I get fixated on it because I feel like there is a reason. There's got to be something we don't know about this situation that makes it make more sense. Who knows? Who knows? Apparently Hitchcock was like sitting on some films and wouldn't let them be released or anything like that until I guess right before he died. But he was sitting on like Rope and Vertigo. He had the rights. Who knows why? I wonder if I can go down there now. I think I was getting my ass kicked here before. Maybe I'm big enough. That's right, you have to go to a church to save, right? Oh, rear window. That's right, yeah. Why, man? I don't know. There's just something about him. Didn't like it. Maybe that's it too. It's just that simple. There was just something about that movie in particular that made Avi Arad feel real bad. Oh, Central Weed. Congrats everyone in Central. Congrats on your Central Weed. Hopefully you're having a pleasant, peaceful, recuperative Sunday. Cleaning? Cleaning? I need to clean. I need to clean. My bathroom is getting pretty dank. I need to do it. Maybe I'll do that today after I wrap up the stream. Make me feel like I've earned my place. I gotta entertain and cook. Well, that can be pleasing too. Sometimes it's super worth it, especially for people you care about, to like hear what's going on with them and put a smile on their face. Good company. Don't sap. Don't sap me, Skelly. Damn it. Uh-oh. Is it this weapon? This weapon might just be,
My blood run cold!
oh, I'm dead. Yeah, the enemies down here are a little rough for me right now. Thank God I just saved. Fairy leader's whereabouts. I guess I can just zoom to every town and look for locked doors. Oh, dirty rainbows? I feel like it's been a while. How you been? Your life's been good. Ah, here we go. That was easy. Oh my gosh. They don't give you a minute to be smug about being able to open these new doors. Now they're hitting me with all these other locks. Got a long way to go, Buster. Arriveste's vest? What the hell is that? Let's see, gold waistcoat awards the wearer with extra money every time they win a battle. All right. Oh. What need have I of money? You mad that I stole his gold outfit? Probably should have talked to him first before doing that. Cat. Ooh, a wizard. None hath ventured unto the grave of Galen and returned. Enter only if thou carest not for thy young life. Time to beat up some ghosts. Piss off, ghost. Jeez. Man. Back to a dungeon. Hey, what's up, love black girls? Why was I missing that other enemy a lot? Oh, black. Yeah, this aesthetic's really nice, right? It's cozy. Okay. Do this loop over here, see if there's any items to get. Well, I haven't missed. Here. Down here? All right. Wide hallways. It would be intimidating to be in a space this big. Thinking about the actual scale of everything. Plenty of room for ghosts. I feel like MMOs have perspective or scale like this sometimes. They just need these giant areas, extra wide hallways for everybody to run through. I wonder if that's a known quantity in an MMO. How close players can be to each other without feeling cramped? Or that they're like digitally bumping into someone? A little digital bump? Cyber thump? Guys give nothing. Can't level off this trash. Okay, so there were no items around. There's a pedestal up there. That's got to be important. My experience, it's about 50 yards. That's your personal bubble. Yeah, do you feel like people that play ranged DPS want to stay digitally further away from other players? Oh. Whenever I'm healing, yeah, out of range. That always trips me up because I never see that. I never see it pop up. I just assume the heal went off. And then I have to spend cognitive time realizing that it didn't happen. I wonder, is there a way to set an audio effect to trying to use a skill that doesn't happen because of range? Or I guess any other thing, like a failed cast noise? That'd be interesting. Cowering? Gold. A whistle scroll. Whistle. Well, simply whistle. But summon an enemy, I'm guessing? Yeah. Or maximum grindage. That was HD-2D. I really liked it. I had a great time playing that game. Super charming. Reminded me of Mother. In its quirky, like it had a really quirky sense of humor. Felt kind of like a globe-trotting adventure because a lot of the areas you go are fun, fairly obvious twists on real locations. Yeah, it's a good time. It's a real good time. Music's great, visuals are great. Yeah, and wow, your character says out of range. Something like that. Out of range. I can't reach that. No. No. Wait, that means I can't go down. Alright, so I can't do anything in here then. I have to wait until I get a better key. Near. Alright. Well, we're not learning about the fairies here, I guess. In 14, there is an audio cue, but it's not a specific one to being out of range. Okay, so it's just like spell failed or ability failed audio cue. I really should have looked into this back when I was trying to play more, because this would have, if I could like hear that and know that it didn't happen, that'd be great. Ooh, working at a beach shop has its perks during slow season. You kicking back? Yeah, how's the store been? Slinging t-shirts. Making bucks. Alright, well, let's zoom on to the next place. Coal. Don't bonk! Oh, wow, okay. Usually if you cast that indoors, there's a little animation of you slamming your head into the ceiling. Anything in here? There is? 'Tis thee! Perchance thou rememberest me? Okay. He was injured and resigned. Did not protect the princess. Oh, he fled. Never mind. He feels really guilty about running, and even more guilty that his wife doesn't yell at him at all and is still working to help him. Huh? Oh. An ally's made for Rimbledar. And maybe at the cave in the quagmire. Okay. I think I remember that. Can I steal any of your stuff? Yes. You bet. Alright, onward to Rimbledar. And the Quagmire Cave! And this is the only other city I haven't been to. Do-do-do-do-do. Yarp. Okay. Oh, can't go in there, though. Too exclusive. I'm gonna have to downshift my display here. It's a 60 hertz game running it on a 120 display, so every so often there's a little wobble. And it's of course intolerable. My special eyes. Actually, wait. Where's... Save. How dare thee? How dare I? Thou just... No, I don't want this. Damn it. Oh, she's telling me to go south and find the sanctum. I thought that was where I could save. Gotta go around the other side, huh? Where's the other door? Dark arts are on that side. Heck? Where? It's upstairs. Okay. Can't open that? What's the point of having a key? Jeez. This is not blopping. That's true. No blops. Not yet, anyway. Stuff's still blopping. I'll be curious to hear her impressions of how the game plays. She'll have more insights than I do, I think. Thy deeds have been successfully recorded. Alright, let's downshift a little bit. We close the... I guess you can do either. This seems faster. Oh. All right. This is going to be a challenging... what the heck? Oh, my taskbar's half gone. Is it So the capture... My display, my computer display is running on an HDMI pass-through for my capture card. The capture card supports VRR. Is there any way to actually use that on a PC with an NVIDIA video card, though? Because NVIDIA's G-Sync is a form of VRR, but it never really recognizes the capture card or the display through it as being G-Sync compatible. If that doesn't make me sound like a raving lunatic, I guess share your thoughts. And worse yet, if anyone has any experience with this, boy, would I like to pick your brain. Alright, we're loading back in. But quick, start talking about HDMI standards. I don't know any of them. I'm kind of ignorant of all that stuff. I think. Yeah. Ooh, HDMI showing off with its standards. Meanwhile, the hardworking folks out here simply have none. Oh, I got to walk all the way around. I don't know if there's any... Like, most capture hardware is for HDMI, though. I don't know that I've seen DisplayPort capture hardware. Maybe not at the prosumer level. For the longest time, I was, in Windows at least, I was cloning display, so I'd have DisplayPort to my display, my gaming monitor, and then HDMI to capture. But I ran into all kinds of weird little problems. Because the two displays, I guess, would run at subtly different refresh rates that just would not ever click in place. All fucked up. So now, yeah, now I just do pass-through, which seems more reliable. How camest thou to be here? The Warlock of Doorlocks? Pleased to make your acquaintance. Oh-ho! Okay. Here we go. Even the thief's key will be as naught to mine own magnificent magic key. Alright, we got a lead. Had an epiphany. A spell with which to remedy a life-threatening ailment. Oh. But I am very busy. No. Most busy indeed. And most devilishly inconvenienced. Oh, the dwarf, who did only recently aid me in my researches, hath rather selfishly chosen to vanish. It is only through the marriage of my knowledge of sorcery with his surpassing craftsmanship that the magic key might finally be completed, and we were so very close! Okay, where are you going though? Be very specific. That will go in my stead, thou sayest? Cave wherein the dwarves swarmeth with slavering fiends. I would go there. It's kind of a specialty of mine. The dwarves' dwelling place lie deepeth in the deepest part of a cavern south of Rimuldar. Okay. We got a lead, folks. Know what to do. Why is he escorting me out? I for sure want to open that treasure chest. Going right back in. Magic barrier scroll. Don't mind if I do? With the light reading? Wait, he disappeared. And where the hell did he go? Hello, Joyous Boyus. Steph's grinding out matches in COD. Somebody said a mean word and it hurt my feelings, so I quit in a huff, and now I'm playing Dragon Quest. Where I'm safe. No one can bully me here. Here, I'm the best. How does it feel using only one character for everything? There's a little bit of variety and texture lost there. But I think it's a, my hope is that this game flows really quickly. It felt like the leveling curve was really sped up. And I feel like I've basically visited like 2/3 of the map at this point. So I feel like this game probably hustles right by. But I guess maybe there's more effort and runtime in Dragon Quest 2. You wrong about that? Guess we'll see. Okay, I gotta go to a cave south. "2020 broke you irreparably." Oh man. That was a weird year. Weird for everybody. Just reflecting on my own experience. I was extremely emotionally volatile. Oh man. A little more relaxed now, but yeah, I just gotten pummeled. I have played the original Dragon Quest, yeah. I remember playing the original on an NES emulator. Once I figured out what emulators were, a friend had to tell me that they existed. I just couldn't even conceive of it. And I was like, what? So once I discovered that, I tried to play a lot of the, like, more formative classics. I guess it is this cave then? I can't tell if I hear rain. Hold on. No. It was for sure like something else. You become numb to the horror? Yeah. There is a bit of thick skin, I guess, that built up to, I think, maybe overexposure to, overexposure to the internet, I guess, or relying only on the internet to get any sense of what the world is like. Distorts things. First game you emulated was Chrono Trigger, then Super Mario RPG. I went right to Chrono Trigger as well, but I remember the emulator at the time, and also my PC just couldn't really quite keep up with Chrono Trigger. So there were weird, like, loading hitches. The music wouldn't play in strict time. Sometimes it would, like, kind of wobble around. Not a great way to experience that game. Shit. I was really hoping that that would kill. Oh, fuck. Oh. Uh-oh. Thump. Okay, I gotta be way more careful. Can't just auto attack. Autosaves are very, very kind. Very, there's a lot of coverage. Although that's what's weird is like, I guess it didn't autosave before, or I think I manually loaded in my save instead of just continuing from the autosave. I don't know. All right, let's see. Damn, that hurts. I don't know if I can win this if he's going to take that much damage off me. Thank God. All right. Here's the problem though. I can't heal faster than he can kill me. Yeah, 36 damage. So I get like 2 turns to try to kill him. Oh, I got a miss. Okay. All right. I guess we got lucky here. Damn. These fights are raunchy. Death cackling. Oh, she's bailing out of that. Yeah. Well, here we go. Okay. Cave of the Dwall. I'm worried I'm gonna get bopped in here. Potentially deflects enemy attacks onto an enemy. That was not a lot of damage. Ugh, fuck. How the hell? Ugh. Dead. 3 of them. Well, you would think then that in the closest village or the closest town there would be, maybe there's like better armor that I can get. You would think that would be gear that is contextual to the enemies around it. This is kind of more what I remember with Dragon Quest. Is the areas where you have to kind of get a toehold by grinding out gear and then just getting a few wins on the newer enemies so that you can start to level up and snowball. Okay. Whatever, reduce damage from plus. That'll probably help. I guess I can swap some accessories around and stack more defense. There's the dragon scale, I think. Only 5 more defense though. I need... Oh wait, I could probably sell stuff. I've been picking stuff up. I can sell things. Can't sell enough. Oh, there was the zombie mail. Maybe it's worth it for the defense. Of wind on a group of enemies. All right, I need 1,700 gold. For how much I was getting for winning those fights. Hello, Solo Jorge. Ooh. Bravo premiered the Real Housewives of Rhode Island trailer at BravoCon not long ago. To tell Steph to watch, since she likes trash TV, because I am working on the show. I'm excited for it to come out. You got it. Real Housewives of Rhode Island. Let me write that down. Here. Show no mercy. Jesus. There's a BravoCon, you know it. 91 gold. Much. I need like 1,700. That would be 18-19 encounters. This might not be what I need to do, but it feels like it is what I need to do. Hello, Marman. Been a minute since I've tuned into the stream as a lurker. Old IG and Funhouse fan. Hope all's well for you. Gotta say your hair looks amazing. Well, thank you. I like to look good for you, Marman. Put effort in my appearance so when you get off of work, you have something nice to look at. But thank you. Yeah, I'm still at it, by the way. If you're a fan of classic YouTubes, I got Inside Games, legally distinct, and brought you this thing for your dose of knuckleheads cutting it up, playing video games, goofing, laughing, making 9/11 jokes. Real Housewives of UP as the field dressing deer. Awesome. What's UP?
My blood run cold!
We love our hot housewives, don't we, folks? Did they not let you have the rights to Inside Gaming? Well, we left, like, when we left, it was still being operated, you know? It was still an active channel. And we, theoretically out of good taste, we waited until Rooster Teeth retired Inside Gaming again to launch our thing, Inside Games. So they were still... Oh, you were crafting a narrative. Okay, my bad. This is all fictional work. Gotcha. I came in like a lost child. So yeah, basically the timing didn't really work out. I think Bruce had said that there was an offhanded mention that like those discussions could happen. But by the time that happened, by the time Rooster Teeth had fully like closed up and were maybe there was a possibility there, we had already launched and were like in the middle of building out Inside Games. So it was like we would have had to stop working on the channel we had put 3 years into to like resuscitate this other one that had been rebooted tons of times again. And it was like, it was basically spending money after something that had been dormant. Even theoretically, this isn't a reality. Even if we were to try to pursue it, we'd be spending money on a kind of a dormant channel that had been tossed around. That was my thinking anyway. Closer to 2030 than 2020. Oh my god, you're right. We're gonna be alive in 2030. Hopefully. Cross our fingers on that one. Yeah, maybe we can make it to Cyberpunk year. Well, you got to do your stretches, everybody. Drink your milk, eat your eggs, smoke your drugs, stay in school. You gotta give it up to Big J too. Big Jesus. Always be praying Jesus. Praying to Jesus. Brush your dog food. Respect your parents. Smoke your milk. Stay in drugs. All right. Nope, I shouldn't be in here. Let me grind out matches out here at least until I can buy the better armor. Now this is Dragon Quest. This is what we're doing here. This is the shit. Oh, stop missing. The same age as John Cena. It's an interesting one to measure against. That was the weekend away, or is that next weekend? I guess we decided to postpone. Oh, Steph was like, eh. I think she was worried a bit about the rain and driving down and back to San Diego. Also, I guess one of her coworkers had specifically warned her about a cataclysmic exchange near San Diego. What's up? Hand rolls? Oh. Steph got hand rolls. Oh my. Thank you. Okay. All right. Let me go disconnect COD cam then. Some of Steph's gonna take a break. And some of the some movie apps and stuff like to put up a fight if they are being put through capture hardware. I'll be right back. Ooh. They've got me a box of hand rolls. Smells really delightful in here. Oh man. That is wonderful. Oh yeah, I'm grinding out levels here. We're grinding out levels. And just let the game play itself while I enjoy a hand roll. Ooh, I guess this is like Miss Salad? Okay. Delicate dribbling of soy. Does this in DQ3 have auto battle settings? Well, they have battle speed, as you can see up there. And then it's this. So basically there's like 4 kind of AI presets, and then one where you just issue orders directly. That's the way it's been for a long time, though. I don't remember the first Dragon Quest that really like had that spread. I feel like that's been nearly all of them. They all have that kind of... That's the degree of auto battle they have. Okay, mid-heal is big. I needed that. Okay, you've only played 11? Oh, you have a Dairy Queen around the corner? God, that's dangerous. Really convenient ice cream and like burgers and stuff. Just want every RPG to have the Gambit system. I remember games that have stuff like that. Didn't Mass Effect kinda? Where you could stipulate conditions. I need to play through 12 again. I never played through 12 all the way more than once. Same with 13. Dragon Age Origins. That was the one. Yes. Thank you, Captain. Oh, Unicorn Overlord uses it. I gotta play that. Saw Pacific Drive came out on Game Pass. Gotta play that. Everyone that plays Pacific Drive says it's like immaculate vibes. Almost there? Almost. Okay, I mean, that wasn't so bad. Get a level. I think getting mid-heal is a huge deal, too. The combo of those two things. The better armor means there's like one more turn before I have to heal. The better heal means there's one less turn I have to spend healing. Holy crap. These are so good. Whew, okay, wow. That was so good. I can't get over how good that was. Reminds me of when I was in Japan, I got a lot of onigiri at 7-Eleven. I mean, it was like an ultra super premium version of that. Man. I didn't know I needed to eat that right now, but I really did. Here thou art, Garfield. Oh. Can't sell it. Can we take another snooze? Oh, there. Okay. That's where the wizard, the warlock of Doorlocks, got off to. Yeah, right, CD? Maboshi onigiri, 8% whiskey highball, whenever and wherever you are. Yes. God bless Japan and their fervent desire for effervescent drinks. Pretty like boozy. They were on that shit years ago, now that I think about it. White Claws kind of took off here, which is kind of a dumb version of a highball. Get a Last Remnant playthrough? Oh man. Yeah, that game really does have 16 aesthetic, doesn't it? I remember playing The Last Remnant a little bit at QuakeCon, like 2010, I think. Or 2012? I remember thinking how strange it was that there was a PC port for that game. There's also a dog named Torgal in that game? What, for real? Come on. Come on now. Okay. Oh, I should have saved. I guess I can rely on the autosave while the game's running. I should not do that, I guess, but also going back and saving is going to take a while, so fuck it. Want my progress. Okay. Don't use MP. Downshift a little bit. Physical attack ought to take care of these enemies. Yeah, that enemy used to do, yeah, like a full third of my health every hit. Now I can, it took 2 bops. You can quad wield swords? Damn. 4 swords. The perfect man, or the perfect dog. I'm not sure which one can quad wield. Is it Torgal? Does he hold one in his tail and one in his mouth? Alright, it's dungeoning time. I'll go over here first. This is all one closed off area, which makes me think there might be treasure in it, so I'm going to try to explore this first. Torgal is a dogman with 4 arms. I see! I feel like I've achieved understanding. Okay. There was... I think I got some kind of holy ability that might actually rip it up here. Oh, hello. Hello, Mr. Dwarf. Was done mining here. Much of twitching powder. Diamond. What's a diamond? A rock that would... A rock capable of absorbing an attack that would be fatal, saving its owner's life. Diamond. Diamond? I get it. Feels pretty mid. I need it right now, though. Sometimes you need a mid heal. At least it's not an ass heal. It is so ass. Not. Did I get a scroll, maybe? Yeah. There's a lot of snarky eye-rolly wordplay in Dragon Quest usually. The enemy names are usually puns or wordplays. Oh, it is an important thing. Peep. Item can be used as an ingredient in crafting. Oh, okay. Awesome. Kill it in 2 hits. Beat this whole game and never once saw a craft mechanic. Wait, in the DQ1? Because there's a yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a mixing pot somewhere, but I there was no one at it and no one told me anything about it. Yeah, I was wondering about that. I was wondering if / when they would ever introduce it. I don't remember where the I don't remember where that thing is either. I'm not a whole lot of help right now. Oh, a canna box. Shit. Does this count as a beast? Monsters. Beast family monsters. Probably. Let's see. Nope. Ow. Damn, that hurt a lot.
Thou shalt not escape!
Ah, fuck. Asleep. Jesus. Uh-oh. Tried showing him my fancy footwork and then he ate me. Ah. These autosaves are so friendly though. Yeah, it's just like the last battle. You're allowed to start over. I don't know if I can kill this thing right now. I can try again, I guess. Yeah, got me with a GHB. Oh no, I'm already hurt. Crap.
Meet him!
Fuck. I can put him to sleep. Ow. Canna box does not fall asleep. Dead.
No.
Alright, no canna box for me. Tongue flapping. Flip. Wing it around. Hopefully I remember that there's a canna box down there. After I clear the dungeon, I'll probably grab a level or two. Might make that a little more doable. Maybe some better gear and a treasure chest. I keep forgetting to heal. What's wrong with me? Lump wizard. Could have more dwarves. Cave is a dwelling place of dwarves, human. What business hast thou here? Oh, you know, just checking in. Trying to be a good neighbor. Beating all the... Beating all the monsters. Medusa. Good luck, man. Looking for treasure. Just slash. Good, good. Does that... I think that might be one of those abilities that specifically goes first. Well, I guess I'm in it at this point, so I need to remember the... I don't think I went to the ladders to the left. Ant Guzzler. Sometimes get 2 attacks. Oh, sorry, yeah, what scent is the candle? Oh, I forgot, actually. Let me rotate it around. Melon guava. We're enjoying some melon guava. Miracle Slash. Oh, untrainable? Excited to play these? It's very cozy, very accessible, very pleasant, utterly pleasant. It's kind of how it feels. Holy protection, that's what it was. Oh, it causes weaker monsters to die. Yeah, okay. Oh. Forgot I had nose for treasure. Miracle Slash. Hurts an enemy while healing the user. That's useful. That's useful. Yeah, I really love the style that they've done. I'm glad that they've improved upon their HD-2D production process. They have a pretty deep roster now to plug through. I guess as long as they sell, they'll keep making them. Thou wilt find him in the deepest part of the cave. Thou will not find him well, damned fool. Okay. He consorted with humans and is paying the price. I'd piss myself if they made Chrono Trigger in HD-2D. They could, right? Maybe we don't have the technology to handle that yet. Why couldn't they, though? Maybe even, like, punch it up a little bit. I wonder if it would work in 3D. Toriyama's style has been, like, 3D video game a few times. And I think it's looked good. Sandland looked really good. I guess Blue Dragon going back? What do we want them to? I wouldn't mind. I mean, anything that, like... anything that might warrant further development in the franchise or further experimentation with that kind or format of game. I'm into that. Oh, no. I'm a sweep. Okay. Klondike, you're back with your fancy grilled cheese. Got a slice of tomato in there. Got some bacon. Got some au jus dipping sauce. Some dippings. I just had a very fancy hand roll. Like really delicious tuna. It's like tuna salad, but not like America tuna salad. Like it was good quality tuna, shredded and then mixed with a little bit of mayo. Delicious rice. Perfectly seasoned. Fantastic texture. Good cheeses. Some diced dill pickles. Diced. Interesting. So you get a little pickle cube every so often. I like it. I would think sliced, but I guess yeah, diced would mix into the cheese way better. I keep forgetting how easy grilled cheeses are to make. One of those things that I really should just do over and over and over and over again until I can like make them with my eyes closed. Undead Undoer. Okay. This is the ability I was thinking of, I think? Something like this. There's usually an ability that is specifically for killing undead. Yeah, heavy damage undead monsters. Topical, useful. Ah. Damn it. Okay. I'll need to remember to explore that other path. Oh! Hello, everyone. Thank you for the raid blessing. Whoa, we're playing the classics here. Such a good emote. Yeah. We're getting in the cozy games. We got our slippies on, comfy robe. It's overcast here in LA, the rare rainy weekend. Ooh, blessing, I brought you this thing. I wish. No. It was the crew came down to Los Angeles to help celebrate Rahul's birthday. Yeah. It's good seeing everyone. Yeah, I got my sleeveless robe on. The Kind of Funny crew are absolute diamonds. Every last one, shining brightly down to their core. Wait a minute, I needed to read that. Not really sure how Blutz would react to Rule 34. Yeah, that's kind of from another... something feels wrong about that. Feels unsavory. Maybe if it's like the exact right subject. Okay, well... The fairies called the dwarves here, but the fairies haven't been heard from in a while, so the plot thickens. Hast thou heard? Huh. Thou needst to listen more carefully. But he doesn't tell me anything. Not ready to do business yet. Guess I have to, some story event I have to do, I guess? Yeah, these games are real fun. glad that there's a newer, more accessible version. Because, yeah, Dragon Quest 1, Dragon Warrior, it's cute and all, but it really is just the game that nailed the JRPG grind. I said, had really good music. Elm of boldest blue. Yeah, that was the problem with the older ones too, is there was very little guidance. Basically, just if you could go somewhere, you needed to try. And if you got your ass kicked, it was the wrong way to go. So shiny. Give me that. Crystal. What the hell's that, though? Strange substance that could be ice, but could equally be crystal. Peep it. Can be used in crafting. Weird. I actually have to get some water. I'll leave you with this chamber music. Feels like the kind of music where you kind of walk around slowly and do that weird little like 1 foot bow, foot tilty thing, and you have your little wrist ruffs, all your little powdered wigs. I'm just gonna get up, my sleeveless robe and my jammy pants. I'm wearing jamma pants today. I'm gonna get some water, but it's aristocratic water because it's door fridge water. This is the first time in my life I've had fridge water. Big moment for me. Okay. What's up? I'm back. So Steph is watching Secret Lives of Mormon Wives. But now all the Mormon wives are getting divorced. So now, all the dudes, freshly single, having had a taste of the influencer life, they're banding together to launch Dad Talk. The future of Mom Talk is constantly rattled by non-stop, feuds and misunderstandings and people that aren't supportive of each other's brands. I took a crystal. What is that of it? Oh. You want to see me on Games Showdown? You want to see winning is what you want to see. Yeah, divorce talk. Divorce talk. Those dudes who got divorced. Bro, you know I am always there to support your brand. You know I am. Know that. Aaron Lance? Nerg erg. Oh, he's got the sniffles. I'd hope to see the magic key completed. Cure thou'st sayest. Not bandy such words so lightly. True, I heard tell of a miraculous medicine that the leader of the fairies did once say might cure all ills arising from such like miasmas. Harry. Journey all the way to Craggy Cave and onward south to their dwelling place. Alright, that's where we gotta go. Find a medicine capable of curing swamp sickness. The man's got a mean case of the mega dank. Simply too danked out. Alright, maybe this guy'll sell me shit now. Nope, still no. Guess we gotta help the dwarf first. Wait a minute. Wait, world map. Okay, yeah, I guess I gotta keep going south. Shit. I think the enemies get even stronger down there. I guess this was really the hump, though. This... making my way in here. My evac? I bet I can. Pile of unsealant. Yeah, I gotta clean my bathroom. Speaking of files of unsealant. Okay, I don't think I went to either of these doors this time. I did before, but then I got killed.
Not today!
Backgrounds are so nice. Yeah, Super Mario RPG was a fun throwback. That might be the best starter JRPG that I can think of. So bright and colorful, and it's just got the meanest amount of complexity with the timed reaction system. A small little dash, but the levels come freely. The areas flow by. It's got a great aesthetic. Rad Raven, thanks for the sub.
Not today!
Good to see you. Yeah, I'll probably stream for a while, TKev. Getting the itch to see some JRPG roll by. The remake gave you goosebumps? Boost bumps? Yeah, some of the music got to me a little bit. I was like, oh, it sounds so good. They cared so much. Some things, though, like... some things seemed kind of deep, you know? But as an adult, I'm like, yeah, okay. Alright, that's cute. It's kind of where I was at. The game has one great thing that Octopath Traveler 1 and 2 don't. Having a cool font and a not generic smooth one. Yeah. Yeah, that's always strange to me when RPGs, or like the, what was it? The Pixel remasters? When there's zero consideration or even style put to the text in the UI. That's like, it's like most of the game. Why would you just slap a dumbass, like, free font in there and call it a day? That reminds me, I was thinking about the Final Fantasy IV, but the, like, 3D DS version with voice acting. That's the PC version, I'm pretty sure. I was playing that a while ago, and it's also kind of got the hard mode, because 4 can be a very difficult game. But you stop playing Octopath because of the font. Yeah, it's weird. I think it eventually grew on me, but Octopath 1 is not the stickiest game. Octopath 2 is a lot more compelling, I thought. The writing was a lot better. The stakes were a lot more believable and a lot more immediate. Octopath, man. Octopath 1 was just like so much, a lot of grinding, a lot of walking back and forth across these very repetitive looking. I mean, I guess it was very classical in that way. They got a lot better at writing and structuring those games though. Yeah. One was like, it was nice. Proof of concept, really. It was more on like the suggestion of the kind of game it was versus the hard truth of what kind of game it was. Pretty straightforward RPG all told, but... Are you excited for Zero, Crab Foam? I'm just wondering why they went to Zero, because like 1 and 2 aren't really connected aside from the Octopath gimmick. So why make a Zero? There's nothing to be a prequel to. Oh no, need to see more? Yeah. What they showed seemed alright, I guess. I should trust that they know what they're doing because they've gotten better at making those games, at least from 1 to 2. Doing me away. Ice shield. Ah. Protects against fiery attacks and spells. Right, and then there was one more locked door. Left here. Ah, playing through Seiken Densetsu 3 on the SNES at the moment with your friend? Never played that one! I think I started the remake, but only played it for an hour or so. I think it crashed or did something weird and I was like, alright. I heard it from everyone that it's an amazing game though. Really good writing, I guess? That's what people say. It makes me a little suspicious, you know, people compliment a game's writing. Has its quirks? Yeah. Yeah, it does. It does. Okay. Okay, I think I've successfully extracted a lot of the stuff here. You played the fan translation? That was one of those that I always wanted to go back to. I wanted to go back and play that. I wanted to play Robo Trek. I never got around to. Terranigma I've yet to play. The writing is kind of out there. Feels like it rushes a lot of stuff. Hey, good. That seems like an honest critique. I apologize. I'm going to step away again for just a moment. I'm going to use the restroom, but I'll be right back. I'll leave you with the overworld theme. See you in just a moment. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Bongo writes, Terranigma is fantastic. Yeah, it was, that's one of the quartet? One of their games. Now that would be now that would be fun. Playing through all those games. Is it Legion of Gaia, Soul Blazer? I think those are the three. We got new enemies. There's Skelly there. Maybe we use the Undead Undoer on him. Hasmonaut? That's if I don't die. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I was worried about that. Nowhere else to go, though. Find clues about the fairy leader's whereabouts. Maybe I just try to dabble and try to see if I can start getting levels. Oh, Grand Stream Saga is a spiritual successor. Huh. I didn't know about this. Grand Stream Saga. Okay, maybe we can do this if it's just one enemy. Flame Slash. Trees have to hate Flame Slash, right? Ooh, that did not do much damage.
I shall rend thee asunder!
God, if it goes first, I die. Ooh. I can't go there yet. Yeah, I'd have to grind some levels here. Well, let's see. Maybe maybe I try going south from here. I'm thinking of Skyblazer, maybe. I get them mixed up all the time. Oh,
Begone,
now things are
human.
happening here. Okay.
This is no place for thy kind.
A lot of Blazing in the 90s, yeah.
Once more.
Oh yeah, I gotta check out Blazing Chrome at some point.
Failed to do so, and
Wait, it's him! Chief, this is the human we told you about. The one we forced to... asked to help us.
yes, and he's not just any old human. He's super strong. I'd say he might even be hero material.
And hero?
I'm not sure about the hero thing, but it wouldn't do to hurt someone who helped you two out, I suppose. Let's hear what he has to say for himself.
No, Rusty Pride. The whole game is not voiced. Little story beats here and there.
I'm the Overseer. I'm looking after the village while our leader is away. And, no offense, but I'm not too fond of humans. All right, you've told me your name. Now tell me what you're doing here.
What?
How did you even find out about this place? What? One of the dwarves is sick, and you need our miraculous medicine? I suppose this is because of all those horrible poisonous swamps that have been cropping up everywhere.
Swamp sickness doesn't clear up naturally.
Itchy fairies are
You
my
have to
favorite
do
trope.
something about it.
Yeah.
Or it's curtains.
I like the mermaids in Peter Pan.
And there is that one medicine we have. Yes.
Just like
A dose of sun-up syrup would probably do it. Sadly, I can't give you
borderline
any.
gang behavior.
Why not?
Fairies that are hanging out and smoking cigarettes. Like, fuck you.
I'm not not being mean. I'd make it if I could. It's just... when the boss showed me how to make it, she kept the last 2 ingredients secret. Only she knows what they are. Oh, and we don't know where she is.
You spoke with some of the dwarves, didn't you? Did they have any idea where she might have got to? Oh, well, that's that then, I suppose.
And after we went to all the trouble of making you go and ask them.
It'll be dark soon, Chief. We can't just leave him out here, after he's come all this way. He can stay the night, can't he?
Fine. But just the one night, and just this once.
Oh. So yeah, you see that like all this dialogue isn't voiced. A lot of anti-human sentiment here. Practicing talking? Goddamn. Oh! Julian? A gooman? He's slurping and slurping down here. Slimes have been voiced, right? There is some creative interpretation of what they sound like. Because they're supposed to be really slurpy. Always gooping and slurping. I like imagining the VO booth where the director's like, just sound slurpy. Sound like goop. Like slime. You're a slime man. You're talking with a slime mouth, so slime it up. Make it wetter. Slurpier. Yeah, okay. I mean, they're talking about crafting here. Sun-up syrup. I feel like that. Maybe doing whatever she's talking about, or bringing her sun-up syrup, or whatever the hell she was. I don't know. She says she's making something for the boss, but doesn't say what it is. You're not gonna party in these early games. You're by yourself in Dragon Quest 1, and this game is a remake of that. Yeah, parties came pretty quickly thereafter, but this is before that. You're just a lone adventurer. Garfield, aren't you? I do want to have a rest before I go. Oh, I should have talked to everybody before I did that. I don't know. I hope it doesn't reset the town.
Almighty Rubus, grant unto me strength in this time of need, until such time as the prophesied one doth appear.
Master. Damn you, whoever you are. Demon Lord, Dragon Lord.
This is Tantagel Castle.
Yeah, the Dragon Lord. don't get tricked.
Almighty Rubus, pray banish these wicked illusions.
Demon Lord's playing games.
Try all thou wilt. Thou shalt not prevail. Thy phantasms shall not sway me.
Give into it. Thou canst not resist forever. The visions shall continue until at last thou submittest. Hello, Tom Effect. So Grislamic, you got Hello Kitty chips that taste like egg yolk? Kind of savory, cheesy. Uh-oh.
Mother?
Oh, Gudetama's on the bag?
No, it cannot be. My mother perished when I was but a babe in arms. This too is an illusion.
The ye olde English drives you nuts. So it is far stronger than usual here specifically because this is a remake of Dragon Quest 1. That was one of the like cuter bits that happens in 3. But basically they have a pretty uniform stylization of what the Dragon Quest world I guess sounded like in 1, and it's even more archaic and theist and thouist and canstist-ist. So there's even more of that stuff specifically because they're hamming it up because it's Dragon Quest 1. I'm wondering that about 2 as well.
No! Mother! Father!
I remember it not being quite so intense in 11.
They shall not deceive me. It is all but an illusion. All of it. Mother! It is none of it real. None of it. And yet
Oh. Pixel twinkles.
You both perish and do naught. It hurteth me so.
Hurteth. Oh. Gonna torture their parents catching on fire over and over again. I feel like you get used to it eventually, though, or desensitized. A cute and efficient cutscene.
Can you hear me? The light of hope is fading. You must hurry. Only with a magic key might she be freed from this torment.
Way ahead of you on that one. Working on it.
So, you must heal the afflicted with an infusion of glimmergrass and wake robin.
Write that down.
Please, there is no time. You
Glimmergrass,
must go to her.
wake robin, lemongrass. You make sun up syrup with glimmergrass and wake robins. All right. I just dreamed about it. Now we gotta go find these ingredients. Okay. Down by the mountains to the far southwest. Great. I was worried about going there. Don't die, and if you do, don't blame us. Yeah. Let's give it up for the title HD-2D Remake. Rolls off the tongue. It's fun to say. It's fun to think. It's just fun. She ran. My favorite coffee brand. Ooh. There's a roaster. Well, right now this is what I'm on. There's a place in El Segundo here in Greater LA area called Smoky Hollow Roasters, and they make an exceptional cold brew. Or really, it's like their grounds that make really good cold brew. So I've been buying the grounds and making the cold brew myself, but also they make their own, and it's so yummy. That's where I'm at right now. That's actually what I'm sipping on at the moment. All right. I think I've talked to all the NPCs. It's kind of a bummer there's not an inn or a church here. Secret garden nestled in the mountains far to the southwest. All right, I guess I'm off. In the mountains, though? Ooh.
I shall rend thee asunder!
Yeah, grind the beans super coarse, have a big batch brewer. Same here. Yeah, it's like it's a giant jug with a little suspension basket, and you just dump all the grounds in. Simple as. But yeah, I've been trying to vary the size of the grind and also the steeping time to find the perfect thing. Weirdly, what I found is like maybe I just need to give the cold brew a stir. Maybe it's more like the first drag I take off of any batch of cold brew always seems kind of weak and bad. But I think that might just be because it all settles to the bottom. And then I just get a really watery pour. Fucked up my cold brew ratio and it was so strong and coffee tasted like gasoline. Nice. Nice. I mean, if you do that, then you can always just put water in it. Dilute it out until it hits the right flavor and texture and all that. Yeah, I had a cold brew so strong once that it kind of like tickled my tongue. It had like a little, like, it almost tasted like it was carbonated. That was pretty gnarly. You filter the cold brew concentrate. A big factor for me besides beans. Mine goes through paper filter, then filter. Oh, then felt at the bottom. No, I could probably stand to do that. Cause yeah, there's some micro grits. You get into the cold brew despite the basket. That doesn't really bother me though. Sometimes I get a little chalky sip. Probably not bad for me, right? So just some coffee particulate. It's probably better than the plastics I'm putting in myself every day. All right, shucks. I was hoping there'd be a little thing. Maybe it's all the way. Is it that maybe? Oh, I'm making my own decaf. It doesn't really come out as concentrate. I steep my own. Yeah, make your own coffee. You'll save so much money. And it'll like open up a whole coffee world to you too. You're not really anchored to like always going to a particular store and paying a particular price for a kind of coffee you want. I feel like sometimes too, if there is a place like that, you can just ask them where they get their beans from, and sometimes they'll tell you. Small investment in some coffee equipment pays back dividends over time. Also in convenience, there's less trash. Really nice to have an espresso and you don't even dirty a plastic cup. Soundtrack is amazing. It really is, right? How long do you let it steep? Usually I do 24 hours, but I think I'm going to experiment with shortening that. Then again, it makes really flavorful stuff, so probably shouldn't mess with success if it's working for me. Oh yeah, Damdara. Wait, this play, I think in Dragon Quest 3. I did play Lumines. It was so good. I need to go back through it. Oh, Mr. Coffee to pour over pipeline? Yeah. I got a coffee machine to start. Really good starter. I still might have it somewhere, but I think I might have gotten rid of it because I certainly didn't use it anymore. Yeah, after doing pour over. Why would you do that? You are dumb, Garfield. God. Wasting a pee. Oh. See here. Put 0.75 pounds of coffee. Oh, like a whole bag, a ground course. Okay. Put in a toddy filtron. Wait, hold on. Put in a toddy filtron. Okay. Oh. Old brew system. Okay. So it's like a hyper infuser. So that actually does produce concentrate. Interesting. Huh. Neat. A big plastic tub. But it's got sensual angles. Yeah, let's see. For... Damn.
Let the fire consume thee!
Rottenweilers. Maybe I should... Let me step out. I'll zoom away and rest somewhere. Now that I've made it here. They'll let me... I wonder if they'll let me rest here. Yes. Bongo, I agree. All coffee preparation styles are great. I like having options, so I can be impulsive about it. Aw. Look at the fairy calling it out. Erdrick used to go around with a little gang, but you're completely on your own. Do you have any friends? Damn. Sassy ass fairy. Calling me out. Hello, Daisy. Snub scroll. Fired up. Frosty is me has redeemed a trading card. The spell. Snub. Holds a barrier that protects you from spells. Nice. Let's draw a card. It's time for a card. A single card. Frosty is me. Here's your card. Feels thick. This one card? No. Hold on. Can't go too crazy now. I still got a mortgage to pay here. I actually don't. I rent. But here's your card. A new kid on the block. Who's this cute little cutie patootie? That's number 47. Hot moves. Not only are the new kids on the block talented singers and incredibly good-looking guys, but they can move. New kids do chill dance steps, like popping the one knee down. Girl, ooh, ooh. A little stupid hat. Denim. Very cool. Very chill. That's what I love about the new kids on the block. They can dance, they're handsome, they know chill moves. Frosty, let me take you down in the ledger here. So wait, the card calls them hot moves, but then it says that they have chill moves. What are we led to believe here? All right. Thank you very much. Thank you for your custom. All right. Gotta find some glimmer glass. Gotta find some wake robin. He said the mountains southwest. I wonder if that... Right? Let me go back. Wait. Secret garden nestled in the mountains to the southwest of the village. You'll find glimmer glass and wake robins there. Far to the southwest is what she says. Far to the southwest. Could it be that? Or could it be this? There's no other southwest. See that right there? That blort, that dot? But I should probably poke around Dimdar a little bit more. See where what the flavor is, where the action is. Demon Demeanor Scroll. Oops. Yeah. Let's use that. Are all the Dragon Quests in the same world? No. Not really. Most of them are distinct. Like, it's kind of like, it's more of an anthology Final Fantasy kind of thing. They have certain things in common, but it's like a new fantasy world every time. There are some exceptions to that, though. I don't know how many, because I haven't played them all. Oh shit. Oh crap. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Maybe not. Okay. Whew. Thank you, Death Scorpion. Yeah, we need the big BG to come in and set the record straight. There's nothing really going on here, huh? There's this other part of the town to the right. I think I can get there if I walk across the poo water. Fight wisely. Go this way. It's kind of hard to parse this map visually. There's got to be a reason this is here, right? Got to mean something. Yeah. Made the sprites. Nah, I bet there's something. Maybe just not right now. I can't remember what the context of it was in the original. I don't have a very pristine memory. First Dragon Quest. There's not a whole lot to remember, really. Just like getting to new towns, grinding fights right outside the town until you have enough money to buy the best gear, and then going to whatever dungeon. Like then trying to explore and seeing how far you can get, if you can find another village, if you can find a cave or something. Yeah, they for sure added a lot. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Yeah, I mean, all the cutscenes and other characters and stuff. I remember dwarves, I remember fairies. Kinda.
I shall rend thee asunder!
I feel like that's got to be the reason that Trunks shows up in Dragon Ball, right? Is to just have a more Dragon Questy character. I wonder what the timeline of that stuff was. Linking the waves in pop media to the characters that get written in and out of Dragon Ball. I don't think Dragon Quest was before Dragon Ball, like the original manga. I'm curious. Hold on. Okay, Dragon Ball started in 1984. Ah, Dragon Quest was in 86. Interesting. Toriyama said he wanted someone with a sword. Yeah. We should have a sword guy. He was right. Instincts were dead on. But no, I mean like with Dragon Quest like blowing up, it makes sense to bring that influence over into another show or another thing you're working on. Bring the things that work there, the imagery, swords. Swords are cool. Okay, is this it? Ah! Glimmergrass. Now I need the dingle dop. Kako, what's it? There it is. Damn, I'm good at Dragon Quest. Shit. Yeah, I kind of can't help but empathize with the lump mages too. That sparkly thing. Is there any game you're bad at? No. Yeah, real answer, yes. I mean, I'm not good at MOBAs. I'm not good at competitive shooters, really. I don't think I'm good at any competitive game. Unless it's me competing with myself. Or a PC that's designed to make me feel good about it. Glowing fruit. Giving off life power. But it's rotting. You have to eat it right away. The fruit spits forth 2 glowing seeds. Alright. Garfield pockets the seeds. The seeds. Garfield. Pocket the seed. Teamfight tactics. No. Uh-oh. Monsters have arrived. And me here with all my monster slaying gear. Curious. Curious. Rah, they're so scary. They're raising their hands up and everything. Yes. It's okay. Alright. Hope you enjoy it. It was claiming the rest of the pizza. Ooh. She should enjoy.
Mid-heal!
Mid-heal! Shit. Not out healing them.
Much better.
I can't get ahead. Oh, my defense was down.
Much better.
Or maybe their defense? Okay. Okay. Ah, I was getting casapped. God damn it. Okay.
Much better.
Mid-heal. Is this considered a demon? Oh shit, I should have healed. Fuck! I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. And then I'm not holding anything, yeah. Oh, thank God. Oh. Oh. Oh, Teamfight Tactics is League of Legends. Ooh. Oof. Almost got by me that time, League of Legends. Well played. Well played, but no thank you. Nope. Whew. Yeah. Skin of our teeth on that one. Almost spared some thoughts for a League of Legends knockoff. Something League of Legendy. Gross. Can you imagine? Trying to get the right exposure here for that cozy glow. Thank you, Garfield. Yeah, I would think that this would unlock item melding, but maybe not. Seemed like quite the hero. Did you name him Garfield? Yes, I did. Ew, seeds! Palmer of the Seed. All right. Son of Syrup is ready. Garfield, the hero, the prophesied hero. Now save the day. I don't remember where he was in a village. I think it was in Rimeldar. And the dwarf was in the cave? Huh. Still saying that. That's weird. Alright, I guess I gotta wake my homies up. Peace! What if you burped as you were flying off? You could just have it like zoom. Oh man, or you could time it so that you fart real hard as you zoom into the sky. But everybody would look around like everybody heard it, but it was also like, how often do you see somebody rocket into the sky? So maybe that was just the sound of somebody flying? That's just what it sounds like? I should try that. I wonder if you could hear that when I'm on my electric bike. Garfield, thou art returned. He breatheth. Uh-oh. Good for you, pal. I brought some syrup. Imagine having to feed syrup to somebody who's like coughing. Ugh. The poisonous humors dissipate. I just fell asleep. What the? This is making you think of how magical WoW was in those first few years? Yeah, I could see that. a big kind of goofy fantasy realm to explore and spend a lot of time in.
Utterly ashamed. My father lay there, breathing what may well have been his last, and all I could think to do was brood upon my past mistakes. Meanwhile, not only didst thou refuse to give up hope, thou didst seek out a means by which it might be returned to us, and us all but strangers to thee.
You'd run into goofy dressed strangers and have adventures for an afternoon? Yeah.
Thou art noble indeed.
This game is very much adventures, always adventures. They're pretty good about it, like introducing micro stories, and then the adventure is resolving that thing.
Gwaelin, who was held
a haunted castle,
cave?
monster terrorizing a nearby town. Yeah, I did select
I
start.
had not wished to believe.
I was confused.
We recovered this.
Starting and having a strong sense of deja vu.
'Tis her necklace, without which she was seldom seen. And yet there it was, discarded upon the ground.
Oh yeah, they just announced the Horizon Zero Dawn MMO. It's like a mobile thing, yeah? I guess maybe like mobile with a client.
I trust that thou wilt return
like
light unto this benighted world of ours.
Genshin or something like that.
And I trust that thou wilt come to mine aid. But thou must needs come quickly.
100% mobile game, but also runs on PC. Yeah. I love that. I love and don't love that all those games are also running on PC,
Right.
though.
What just occurred?
It's for like game cafes and things like that.
What?
And they're power
The
players.
princess spoke to thee through her necklace? I heard naught whatsoever. But I shall take thee at thy word nonetheless. 'Tis plain thou art the hero of whom she spake.
Spake.
The coming of whom she awaiteth most desperately.
Spake me, daddy.
The necklace is thine. May it aid thee in thy quest. Now please, go to her.
Okay. Thou wilt find something in the cave amid the swampland. Yeah, there's gonna have to be some kind of interim dungeon to span the level gap to get me ready to explore that area. Oh shit! Yeah, that's right. I got my ass kicked. I need to rest as well. Love to see more indie and low-budget JRPGs go for this feeling. Yeah, I mean, there's scads of them around itch and whatnot. That might be a little too low-budget and a little too indie. There's a handful of premium, exceedingly well-made games that are starting to flow a little bit. Gosh, it was just Quartet, just hit, which I bought and installed. I even have it in here somewhere. Yeah, Quartet. That looks really good. Haven't even dug into that yet. Looks super charming. Seems to have good reviews. Everybody's like, yeah, this is the stuff. But they're sprinkling up here and there. I guess there's Octopath Zero. There was. There was that like wuxia strategy tactical sprite-based throwback game that was in the PlayStation Direct. That might be cool. Production values looked a little lean, but not terrible. Let's see. What am I gonna do? Oh yeah. Gotta go to the Dwarven Craftsman. Cave to the south. The one lady's still working on her 100% science-based MMO. Oh, I barely remember that. I hope so. Her, what is it? Ulilia, what? God. That, hold on, I gotta look it up now. I never remember how to say the name. Ulilia. Was working on a video game for a long time. Anytime anyone talks about parallax scrolling, I remember some relentlessly obsessive post he made about pixel ratios with parallax scrolling. That was one of the first times I was like, wow, I'm reading mental illness. Or maybe I'm getting a glimpse at the breadth of the spectrum. Say that. Spectrum is wide. Must make for Rimuldar with all haste. Oh yeah, and I've been thinking a lot about that. And shitification is inevitable when a game is operated to be a constant revenue driver versus a single expression. I guess it is possible. It's possible to either have a very long window or that like a project can be properly stewarded around those things. I feel like what like Warframe, Final Fantasy XIV feel like good examples so far of I wonder if I can zoom from in here. Yeah, WoW is getting more heavily monetized, which is tragic because it was on a really good run. It really is just a, like, it's in the business incentive to not necessarily treat their customers as good as they possibly can, but charge them what they can get away with. The better the game, the more people are willing to forgive, I think. I'm in Rimuldar. Dwarf was supposed to come back here. Oh yeah. Gotta go to the Magic Man's house. Wonder when WoW will close down for good? Maybe not in our lifetimes. I don't know. As long as they make money, you know? They might get trimmed back into maintenance mode or something, but... I hate to think WoW will outlive me. It's kind of scary to think about and kind of gross to think about. Or something like Fortnite. Will it still exist? Probably. Who cares? We don't need any of this stuff. They're gonna announce Half-Life 3 in a few days. And we'll never need another video game ever again. We'll turn on Half-Life and we'll start to dissolve into beings of pure light. And then we'll all float into the sky and connect in rapturous unity for the first time. For the last time. It's done. Alright, now hand it over. Give me that key. Tis like the tale of mighty Erdrick. Okay, well, now I guess I can go back to all the... guess I just bang back through all the cities again and try to find things to open. Oh yeah, I can open this one in this town now. My objective? Go and investigate Quagmire Cave. Go and meet with the fairies. Alright, I guess I can do that pretty easily. Why do I keep talking to this guy? He ain't got nothing to tell me. Yeah. Valve's gonna unleash the rapture, everybody. Make sure to get your effects in order. Doses of special medicine. That's my special dragon medicine. Only for big dragon warriors. Zoom. Fairy Village. Hup. A workshop? I guess that's this? Oh, is this when item melding pops up? Eh.
Done, right?
Yes. Look at that light. All lovely and warm. That's the soul sigil, all right. We did it! We did it! We made the first one! Hello! We just used those seeds you brought us to make something called the soul sigil.
People legitimately excited for possibly Half-Life 3?
There's going to be 5 of them, and each
some people
of them
are.
restore a different power of nature.
I think the people that are excited about it will be so excited that they'll tell other people. And then people who don't care or haven't thought about Half-Life in a long time will hear about it. I think everybody will, like, people who don't give a shit will understand that it's or will hear about it in some way, I think.
How do you even know
as far as like how relevant it is or how truly popular it would be in 2025 or 2026.
Which one of
I don't know.
Spilled the beans?
Games like Half-Life don't tend to
I tried to stop her. What?
be the
They should call you the
huge
backstabber.
hits that people are looking for.
It was,
Even if critically and like, even if the core audience knows where the quality
besides,
is.
That's how we ended up getting him to get those seeds for us. There wouldn't be a sigil if I hadn't told him. Hey, why don't we get him to find us the ingredients for all of them? After all, didn't Erdrick work with the fairies to get rid of that horrible old baddie way back when?
Baddie?
True. And I think this one can be trusted. You're descended from them, right? The heroes of old, or whatever you call them? Then help us. Help us call Lady Rubis back to this world.
No.
Rude? We set you up for a big heroic yes there.
Maybe he didn't understand or something. Will you help us?
Fine.
Good. Right, take the soul sigil with you.
We got a fun thing going where I say no. Okay.
Looks like it's pleased to be going along for the ride. If you find any more
Yeah, zero
likely
intelligence
ingredients,
options.
like those glowing seeds, bring them back here, all right?
I've
As to how the sigils will be made.
been enjoying playing Outer Worlds.
Allow
Outer
me.
Worlds 1, I was just kind of chipping through it on the side, and it's been like more and more enjoyable the more I play it. But there are also, I'm starting to find a lot of dumb replies. They're like labeled dumb.
Away. I'll do my very best to keep the explanations simple.
That's good stuff. That's some real Fallout 2 energy, or some like New Vegas energy. Having sigils in your possession can grant you all sorts of special effects. Increases your maximum HP. Can also cause some spells and abilities to transform into more powerful versions. Huh. You hold down X? What? You need to either select a spell or ability in the battle menu by holding down X. Just hold it down before the hero acts in battle. Weird. Huh. Huh. So just hold down X all the time whenever you're doing things. Outer Worlds 2 lets you be brilliant and dumb, and they synergize. Oh, like you become an idiot savant or something? Souped Up Skills Part 1. There are over a dozen souped up abilities and spells that can be unleashed with the Soul Sigil. You want a better idea of what triggers those? Try talking to the people of Alfgard or reading the many books you come across in your travels. Being in Death's Door can sometimes trigger these transformations. It's worth remembering that you don't necessarily need to be below 50% HP to activate them. Take part in enough battles, you might even work out the conditions that trigger the Soul Sigil yourself. Sounds like holding X all the time is part of it. The craftiest craft fairy in the fairy village can craft the remaining sigils for you if you bring her the right ingredients. Certain other special items if you bring her the wrong ones. If you have any questions about sigils or what goes into making them, she's the fairy to ask. I do. Yeah, what the hell? Let's see. About the wellspring crystal. Gonna throw it in there. Yeah, Outer Worlds is kind of like the better Starfield, even if it doesn't have a billion planets. I feel like it hits the tone, it hits the gameplay, it hits a lot of things that should have been in Starfield. The quests, the writing quality, the dialogue. The water sea. Three left to make. Okay, water sigil amplifies the effects of some items. Huh. The range of effect. Ah, okay. Got ingredients. Finding more likely looking items, bring them to me. That's it. Okay. If you find anything that looks like it might be useful for making sigils, bring it here. I don't know what looks like a sigil maker. Yeah, you made the right choice, Fool's Hour. Stopped at Starfield 2 hours in. There were a couple of things about Starfield that were worth it beyond the 2-hour mark, but not many. I guess there's worse ways to spend an afternoon. But also better ones. Oh yeah, there's that treasure chest up there. Tempest Shield. Ooh. Yeah, I'm hoping that that's the case. Maybe back at the castle, that if I use the magic key, I can get into some treasure chests that kit me out with some really heavy armor, better weaponry, so that I can go to the newer areas. Oh, I want to try making a Fry or a Zap Brannigan type character in Outer Worlds since it has that Futurama vibe. Oh, that would be great, yeah. I mean, I feel like they kind of incorporate that in a lot of the dialogue. You can be a really brash, cocksure, pun intended, but kind of stupid character, which I really like. I don't know, some of the writing in Outer Worlds 1 actually got like an occasional guffaw out of me. There's some really funny shit in there. All right. Wait, what was the other thing? There was the sigils. Okay. Yeah, it's time to I guess we make the tour of all the major cities again. Find whatever doors we can unlock. We can go into that shrine now. Rad Raven has redeemed a gamer stretch. A gamer straunch. I'm gonna stand and do some neck stretches. I've been doing those pretty regularly, and it's really been paying off. I think I hunch up sometimes, especially when I'm sitting here, and it can go on a bit longer than it needs to. Hence the need for a gamer stretch. Let me stand here so we can see the sparkling water. Okay. I'll be right back, folks. What a good stretch, man. Oh, well. Bonked into the mic. I was feeling it. Feeling so wobbly, so relaxed. All right, I know that there were some treasures, there were some doors in here. So ripe, so good. So juicy. Oh, there's this one over here, yeah. What? No. Can't open that one. Rawr. Rawr. Scarf has redeemed a meditation with Marcus. All right. Let's load up our meditations. Verse 34. About fame. Look. A weird fluff there. Anyway. Look at the minds of those who seek fame. Observe what they are, and what kinds of things they avoid, and what kinds of things they pursue. And consider that as the heaps of sand piled on one another hide the former sands, so in life the events which go before are soon covered by those which come after. Yeah, fame. I think fame, like any kind of systemic validation. I think it can, like, guide what people do. He is, as always, a big reminder that life is ephemeral. Yes, much to consider. I do think he has a point in fame can seem appealing, but when you consider, like, not only the people who provide the fame, consider, like, the people that they like. Is that the kind of validation you want, if that's what their standards are? But then also the kind of person you have to be to get it, to seek it out and compete with those who are trying to attain it. And then, yeah, how quickly you get shoved out of the way by the next person in line who's chasing that as well. Kind of had two parts to it. Yeah, sometimes he was basically like, observe those who chase fame, and then remind yourself that, like, observe who they are and why they do, or what they do, or the effects of what they do. But then remind yourself that how fleeting fame is. I interpret it as a dual-sided warning against making that your philosophical motivation, because he speaks against that a lot of other times. Said Caesar of Rome. Proof of thy fortitude. Perhaps one so bold might be capable of besting the creatures that infest the grave of Galen. Venture thee to Galenholm. Yeah. Oh, god damn it. You need a key even rarer than the magic key? I'm gonna read that again. Okay. Well, I guess that saves me the trouble of... I'm still gonna have to go check, though, just in case I'm misinterpreting this message. Also, there was very little here. Very, very little. I guess I can go to the... I might be able to go there. I think there's a car alarm going off. Right, false alarm. Well, I mean, it was an alarm, but it was somebody else's. Okay. How do I get down to the basement? Here. Maybe? Yeah, false, real, really false alarm. What we're dealing with. Yes, good. Good. Boom! Alright, you better drop some serious info on me, old man. Ooh, I'll take that, though. Oh, we gotta fade out and everything? Ooh. Age of the Sun. a sunstone. I mean, that might be a sigil thing. See, thou art a stoic yet magnanimous soul. Oh, he's giving me a rock. Now he can just lay down and die. I must rest my bones. Like Yoda. Parted to me. Let me root through his drawers. He doesn't need any of this anymore. A dog suit. Dog suit. An adorable outfit when donned will make the wearer indistinguishable from an actual dog. Very cool. Okay, well, thank you. Thank you for the dog costume. Freaky shit is that old man getting up to, I wonder. I'm gonna complete 1, 2, and 3 on stream. Well, I've already done 3. 3 came out before, and yeah, I played through that. But yeah, I'm thinking about it. These games are really charming. Fairy Village. Let's see if I can throw this sunstone into their witch's rune and get a sigil out of it. I don't remember any of the sigil business in the original. Okay, I guess if you have something, it just shows up. Okay, well, turns out that's not useful for making sigils. Alright, I guess I'll check out. That random soldier said that I would need an even better key. But maybe there's something along the ways. Maybe, you know, like armor or a weapon or something. Wait a minute. Wait. Boom. Nobleman? Yes, believe his boldness. Cat suit. Okay. We found that old man's plaything. Make this kitty purr. Clarity. Prevents confusion. Fabulous feline-themed duds that allow the wearer, I keep wanting to say weather, the wearer to live out their dream of being a kitty. Meow. Freaky little game. Your boy Kuma, I'm actually in the middle of playing through Chrono Trigger as well, which has been really delightful. Although I do feel like I'm at the point in the game that I remember kind of downturning, just the level of interest sort of craters. You start to get to Zeal and deal with all of Magus's bullshit. We'll see what happens though, because I guess I've kind of now entered the less linear aspect of the game. Ass! Okay, that's what they meant. This one still won't open it. Yup. So actually I can't get any further at all. Actually exactly the same. Here he is. Here he is. Vladdy. Okay, duck in here. Dragon Quest should learn how to pick locks. Gone. Dragon Quest. Got to save the realm, John. Doesn't seem to be any magic going on here. I don't know that I ever found where to trade in mini medals. You would think it's like it's supposed to be like a well in the first town. Oh, well, this is lucky. Let's see. Ooh, Orochi's sword. Okay, okay. Yes, yes indeed. Lower a group of enemies' defense. That's nice. Nice. Good, good. Be gone. I guess I can try to go to the Stink Cave. Try. I can explore over here a little more. Quagmire Cave. Remaining sigils. Okay. I'm gonna go drop a proper save. I guess I can talk to this wizard lady too. Maybe she'll nudge me in a different direction. Tasteful French horn. What it sounded like. Distinguished. And there's bookshelves. This whole like powering up moves and stuff, very bizarre. Never would have thought something like that would be tucked away in this game. Where? Oh, which item tactics? Huh, that's neat. Remember the tutorial messages said something about looking up lists of abilities and how to activate them. Holy of Shrines, the Blessed Sanctum. Sanctum? I don't think I've happened upon that just yet. Right. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll try to head south from the Cave of Dwarves. I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill anything. Let's see. South on the main continent? Oops. Wait a minute. Actually, wait, no. Anything here? Yes. Strength ring. Suit of tectonic plate. Like a thing I need to put on? Yeah. 211 defense. Now we're talking. I still have an iron helmet. I really need a better helmet. I feel like there's a lot of defense I could gain. And it was yeah, strength ring. What does that do? Yeah, that's not surprising. Juices up the wearer's muscles. Maybe between this, the new sword, better armor, make a go of it out here. Okay. Well, there was another, I thought there was a magic door at the top level of the dwarf cave too. Gotta check that out. There being a blue dwarf here yet? Yeah. Over there, though. Nice. Okay. That was some good attack. No! No! How does this key not work? These bastards. Oh, shouldn't have done that. Well, whatever. Can't remember what's in that house to the bottom right. Feels like that might be where mini metals get traded in. Here? No. Just the person that... There's curse. I don't think I went up... Did I go upstairs? Woo! 3,000 coins. None of my keys seem to work. Oh, okay. I did come up here, but there was at least a chest. I've been stalker maxing, eating spam and slamming energy drinks, firing rusty guns, getting pulled into strange distortions of air that compress you into a meat cube. How's all about? You have a royal bucket. Okay, well, nothing, I guess. I don't know. All right, time to zoom away. Zoom, zoom, zoom. It does feel good when you have to like turn back from a space and then you come back later, better gear, more equipped. You can finally go toe to toe with stuff. Good feeling. Let's see if I can feel that feeling now. If I just get my ass kicked again. I can just limp my way, then at least I can zoom here. Okay. I don't know what to do with the gold golem. Oh! Oh boy. Okay. Let's explore somewhere else. Holy cow. We'll go over here. Maybe I should have held down X. Didn't use any of my new abilities. That was the problem. Oh, that works. Okay. Anything else out here? Yeah, I got humbled by the golem. You stepped on me. Here, fight wisely. I trust you. Garfield seems like an adventurer that knows what they're doing. I'm not holding it. Crackle!
Suffer with the fight!
Ooh. It's the casino? I didn't even exist in this game? Ah, you know, I was just hand-wringing about the medals. That Dragon Quest heard me. Oh, you're gonna watch Steven Seagal in Under Siege. I've found a treasure trove. Well, I basically found that Tubi is where all the schlocky, like, direct-to-video 90s action movies are. I've been watching some good, bad shit. Good, bad shit. Oh, you can rename it. No, I'm quite happy with Garfield, thank you. Oh. Pirate King's Pendant. Reheal. Let's see what's the Pirate Rings Pendant all about? Pirate King's Pendant. Oh, more deep. Ooh. Make sure neckwear that's sure to bring the booty a rolling in. I guess it gives you more gold and defense. Ah. Oh. 18K. Hachi-machi. Here we go. Finally a better helmet. $18K. God damn. God damn. This will be nice to have, just in case. I run into someone who keeps putting me to sleep. Hoping I could search the vases. Alas. Oh, okay. Peruse the prizes. Ah. Let's see what I got. Let's see what I can get. This is a very handy spot. It's got all the amenities. Isle of Sage's Elixir. Phantom Mask. Oh no! An even better, you can evade more? Damn. Yeah, even better gear, just in that treasure chest right there. Ah, well. Any medals? The monarch of medals. Such a maximal muscle in both leg and arm, such purpose! Shouldst thou chance to come upon even a minimal number of my beloved medals, bring them to me forthwith. Minimal effort for maximal reward. Very good, very good. 15 medals. Got a prayer ring. Scholar specs. Those look like wicked shades. 10 medals. A wild side scroll. 12 medals. Glombolero. Dragon shield. 15 medals so far. Alright. Fire and ice. Okay, good to know. Glombolero. Oh, halves the MP and abilities. That's kind of nice. I need more defense though, for sure. Smells like a steak and seats 35. Glombolero. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is a glombolero? Ah, okay. You were directing me here, Comrade Broski. I see. Well, fate has driven us together. Faith. Alright, alright. Cool. I've been enriched. Now. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep exploring this away. Monsters haven't killed me yet. Although if I cross this bridge, that might change quickly. Yes, fight wisely.
Not today!
Love how they make the church so damn central in Dragon Quest. It's weird. I mean, it's Europe though, right? It's fantasy Europe, medieval times Europe. The church was the center. Kind of instituted itself into culture. The only paintings were religious paintings. The only art was about God. The only music, rather. Makes sense to me. Oh, Lord. Especially if it's like, if you think about it as just being like an observer of Western culture. The iconography of Christianity versus more Eastern religions. That being the place you go to like commemorate, to do something that lasts beyond, you know, your life in the game. I think it's neat. Get really philosophical about it. I see sparkles, but I think it's on the other shore. Yeah, I'll turn around. Uh-oh. I feel like statuses can go pretty bad in this game. It seems okay so far. Sizzle. Sizzle and zap. Back to the lump mages. Damn. There's a dude I played GTA Online with 1 billion years ago named Sizzle. He was pretty cool. Oh, perfect. I don't have to turn around now. I can't remember if the original Dragon Quest would zapple. I can't remember if it would full heal you when you leveled, but this one sure does. Right. That was lucky. Maybe I should look and see if I have a ring that prevents confusion. Hey, Loofbox. Zapple. There it was. What is this? The weird wood. No one's mentioned the weird wood yet. Okay, I'm not dead yet. I killed something. Need this game in Dragon Quest III Remaster 2. DQ3 is really good. This is a little more sparse than 3, but it is, you know, it's Dragon Quest 1. Old school. I'm really enjoying it though. It's not as empty as the original Dragon Quest 1, so that's really good. Oh, weird wood. Gonna get dank in the weird wood. The apple seems pretty efficient. I haven't seen how much MP it costs, but it doesn't seem like it's that much. Maybe 4? I love Dragon Quest 9? It was 9. That on DS? No, 10. Maybe that was a DS one. Oh, it was DS, okay. I don't think I played that one. Maybe I played it a little bit. Ooh, can't open the map in the weird wood. Okay, at least this is a tree that's not one-shotting me. Whew. Close. Create your main character and your whole party. Fallen Angel Corvus was main evil guy. I think I can't remember, man. I can't remember if I played it or not. Maybe I'll get there. Maybe I'll poke through all the Dragon Quests as a voracious desire for whimsical fantasy unslaked. Has it been re-released or ported to anything? Can't remember. Say anything to Turbid these days? Yeah, Turbid pops into chat every so often. Keeps us up to date on what his goings on are. We cheer him on a little bit. We read his book. Turbid put out a book. Turbid is a published author. And it's not about having sex with his mom. He was very clear about that multiple times. Kind of a Back to the Future situation, though. All right. Probably warp out. Since I'm out of magic. I also kind of like poking around a little bit. One more screen, one more transition. Oh, that was a mistake. Hello, Stowaway. Oh shit. Oh, phew, okay, yeah, let's get out of here. Uh-oh. All right, back up. Wild side. You can also, yeah, you can, wait a minute. You don't have to have it equipped to use it, right? The prayer ring? This has never worked. You have to use it in battle? I forgot that I put that in my inventory. I know that I got one of them. Oh, geez. Okay. Likely to break if called upon. Yeah. Do this. I lost it. Oh, well, whatever. And some of those work like 10 times in a row. It's great. Oh, was this? You don't notice Garfield's preference. Or presence. God.
Not today.
Shit. Oh. Darn it, Garfield. Oh yeah, let's go this way. It feels like it wasn't the right way. Yeah, okay. That's interesting. I think I'm figuring this out. Few more levels. Yeah, I'm almost about to level up. Dragon Slash. Like Dragon Ball, but slashing. Guys hard in Dragon Quest Heroes 2. I feel like the trees are always difficult. Trees and golems. Darn it. I guess that's what the illusions are. Lowers your accuracy. Or your hallucinations. It's weird because it's like if he does an attack on each enemy, it's like 5 or 6 MP per enemy. Or you just mash attack through it and then cast 1 mid-heal to get all your health back. It's a lot more efficient, it seems. Magic efficient. Okay, so I go up here. I come over here. It seemed like there were 2 paths, but they both just went to a screen transition. It'd be so nice to be able to one-shot these guys.
Not today.
What is Dragon Quest Heroes? What is that game all about? What kind of game is that?
Not today.
That was a very clean fight. Yeah. Yo. Damn, 192 MP. Okay. This seemed suspicious. didn't go right. Did I go right last time?
I shall rend thee asunder!
Ugh. Okay, well that went pretty smoothly. Let's see. I have to level 1 up. 3K? It's kind of nice when you hit the right cutoff in a dungeon. Yeah, okay. Okay. I need to go to the left, I think. What I did, but I'll try it again. Oh, it's a Dynasty Warriors like. Ah. I want those games to get ported to PC and like just be unlimited frame rate, maximum graphics, blasting thousands and thousands of dudes. Space Marine had a few parts like that. I guess the new Dynasty Warriors, but even still, it seemed like it was kind of constrained. Earth Defense Force is sort of the scale that I would want those games to exist in, and it seems like they could be like that. Okay, so left and up. Oh, Heroes 1 and 2 are on Steam. Sick. I think I accidentally slowed it down before I started the turn. Yeah, that was just fast. Not ultra fast. Oh, they both have mixed reviews? A lot of ups and downs. Left, then up, then ooh, right? One is easier, 2 is tough, and involves more strategy. I don't mind a dash of strategy.
Not today!
We are approaching Yakuzasmas season, though. Excited to start Yakuza Kiwami 2. Maybe I do Kiwami 2 in like a side game. Till if Kiwami 3 comes out. Wait, when is Kiwami 3 coming out? Maybe it'll be out in time for me to get right to it. That would be perfect. Okay, I went left, up, right. I go right again. Oh. Okay, left. You get 2 turns? Shit.
I cannot fall.
Fuck. Ooh. 2 trees, too many. Oh, it's in February. Oh, okay. Yes, Live Life Poker, welcome. Got the candle all warmed up for you. And it's right or left. Candle smells like success. I mean, it does. Because I feel successful right now. Playing Dragon Quest, enjoying a relaxing Sunday. There's this. Oh, it's two different groups? Lame. For a wee while. Oh, you're using this music to sort through some stuff that you haven't touched since you've moved? That's a really good practice. Make you like forcefully confront like, well, I really don't use this. I've lived this long without it. Yeah, there's some layers of calcified stuff in the house right now because it's just been so long since we've moved. Things get kind of pushed to the back. Newer things get stacked in front of them. I don't know if I'm like, do I need an item to get through that? Or do I just need to like solve the maze? Can't zoom back to it though, which sucks. And I guess it's not that far. I shouldn't have done that. I was close to leveling. I could have just fought some more fights and gotten all my magic back. Aw, well, whatever. Jaunty little tune. All right. $15K for Dragon Mail. Blah. At least there's stuff to save up for. Appreciate that. Oh yeah. Go confess with the priest. Right. I thought I had like walked out of every exit in that map and it all just kind of rerouted to a different entrance. But I was only just really forming a principled look or a image of what that all was. Sizzle. Treasure. Medicinal herb. Alrighty. smart choice, Death Scorpion. Get out while you still can. Okay. Pretty sure if you go right, it's just a... There's no branching paths. It just wraps around. Scent is the candle, melon guava. Kind of can't smell it anymore. I think I've just been around it too long. But it's good. If I go this way... Yeah, that's the exit. And then this is the other side.
I cannot fall.
God damn it. It's zappled. Snappled. Scent of G Fuel. Scent of Gaming. Yeah, so it's the two exits to the left and right. And then you can go straight up. Or to the right. The right and then up, and then it's left and up, and anyway. It looks like, I guess there's 5 exits, and all of them just wrap around to either the left or the right side of the map. Very good. Like the stats going up. Love those stats. Yeah, so there's this path. Well, let's see if I go up. I go up. Yeah, that's the entrance. I go over here. Love the one-shots. Gorgon getting blicked. So it's left or right. And they both just wrap around to the same map. Oi. Oi. I don't know if I can do this yet. Damn it. Oh, they're gonna get turns on me. Ooh, take it by a beat. Alright, fine. You know what? Show no mercy. Get crackled. Oh, they're gonna fuck me up now. Dude, Ugh, okay. Yeah, it's just the fucking entrance again. Go here, you go here. You go up, or you go to the right and up, it sends you back. The only other way is to go through here and then go to the left, but I'm pretty sure that just puts you on the bottom of the screen. Facing left again. Wondering if there's like maybe you have to hit these exits in a particular order, but there's no feedback. I've never accidentally gotten the right one or anything like that. Yeah, you just warp back and forth. So I guess I'm just not... I can't make it through this zone right now. I either don't have whatever information I need, or probably more likely an item that like lifts the fog. Ugh. There we go. Whew. Stupid tree. I guess, yeah, then I guess I just have to try to push towards the cave, which is going to involve getting the shit kicked out of me until I can win some fights. I've got some levels thanks to this place. I have some gear. Yeah, okay. I guess there's just no getting through that right now. And the only objective it says is to go to the cave, the stinky cave. I'll try it. Got one shot though. God. It feels like the enemies there are closer to my level on whatever difficulty curve I'm supposed to be on. Trying smelling salts as an appetite suppressant? Huh. Yeah, I wonder how that'll work out. Hopefully it works for you. Or you can trick your... It's like, sometimes I feel like it's definitely about tricking your body into the behavior that you want. Versus just commanding your body to do it. Okay, yeah, try it. Remember what's down in that well. Pretty auspicious well, I recall. Oh yeah, it was the crystal, right? Yeah, maybe there's other sigils I can find somewhere? There might be locked doors or magic chests in some of the dungeons that I've been in. I could certainly swing by all the dungeons and like just poke at the map. If there's any obviously locked doors or treasure. I don't think treasure chests appear on the map. I think they tend to be behind the doors. Okay. Other side of the bridge. A long way to walk. Treeville. This thing's gonna kill me so hard. 43 damage. Okay, well, I'm not dead yet. Great. Now I'm dead. Okay, well, I almost killed it. So yeah, maybe it is. I just have to like get a few scrappy wins, get some levels. Huh. Okay, this might be a good starter. Okay. Not dead yet. It's already red. Good, 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 good. Mid-heal. Okay, so 2 attacks aren't going to get it. I wonder if 1 attack and 1 cattle prod will. Ooh, okay. Let's save some money, save some MP. 502 experience. Ever seen the 90s film The Guyver? Like the one with Mark Hamill? I don't think so, but I want to. I've heard it's pretty outrageous. Oh my god. That's bad. That's real bad. Shit. Man, I can only handle the like easiest version of an encounter here. Bongo the Man, thank you very much for the sub. Wait, this isn't the stinky place. Oh, maybe it's not the stinky place. So maybe there is a secret tile in the middle of the swamp. I'll take that 500 XP though. I need 4 more of those. Oh, the Sanctum. Yes, I was told I needed to come here. Art the blood of Erdrick, the one true hero. Thou must surely possess proof of thy birthright. Huh, then be gone! I guess you need the armor and shit here? Oh, well, that's it. Nothing doing. Okay, well, I was mistaken. This is not where I need to go. Quagmire Cave. Where? Is it? Wait, is it that? That's in a quagmire, but I didn't think that was the... Huh. I said to the south, right? Staff of Divine Wrath. Versus its wearer to a lifetime lacking in luck. Defense, though. Fight wisely. I think you can handle fighting wise. No, you can't. No, you can't. God damn it. We're just gonna... That's too many attacks. Fuck. Damn it! Let me out! Not strong enough to handle it. Thought about Ozempic as an appetite suppressant. Then I watched the video of Bobby Lee vomiting on the ground after he took it, and I was like, nah. Well, I mean, that's probably a... Geez. Well, yeah. I guess that's not very motivating, is it? Oh my gosh. I would hope that, you know, under the direction of a doctor and all that shit, you probably wouldn't have such a vicious reaction, but what do I know? Oh, yeah, that sounds like something that might happen if you just take way too much of it. Or you drop a huge dose on your system without adapting to it slowly over time. Need more defense than agility right now. Going first is fine, but I'll still die if I take too much damage. Okay, maybe I can... Maybe I can make it to the stink. Crawl around in the stink. The duty pool. Oh. Okay, maybe we can get this. Ooh.
Much better.
Cute animation. Oh, jeez. Oh. There. See if I can find any... Oh? Yeah, it's times like these that having the objective visible wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. There is a... I'm not saying that the game doesn't support that. I explicitly turned it off because I'm a ding-dong. Quagmire Cave is the name of the place, man. What's wrong with me? It's called that. Just go there. Okay. Yeah, there's a branch there. I should go heal though. Leave Ozempic for people with diabetes. Oh, is there like a shortage because everybody's taking it to get hot? I don't know though. If you're overweight and you talk to your doctor, like losing weight can prevent diabetes. So sure, people need it now, but also there's not really a downside to people getting to a healthier BMI, and it'll like that theoretically receives a lot of health benefits and efficiencies in the health system that get inherited later on if everybody's in good health and keeping themselves maintained and fit. All right, teleport to Quagmire Cave. Nope, wrong spot, wrong place. Fumbling with these menus for some reason. Quagmire Cave. It was here all along. I feel like I did something similar before where I pointlessly thrashed around a bunch. When all I had to do was pay attention, like once I hit that button, it just said go back to Tentagel. Oh. I don't know though, that's the trade-off. I feel like you can't have moments of discovery without the inevitability that it's going to make you feel like a dumbass. Okay. Here we go. More dungeon. Okay. overkill much? Oh, we are dungeoning now. Boom. Special medicine. Yeah, fitness science has come a long way. You were comparing the like Hugh Jackman's physique in the first X-Men to, I think the Wolverine was probably when he was just disgustingly shredded, massively dehydrated and everything, man. There's been some beautiful bodies. What's weird about, I remember there was a pretty interesting think piece that basically said for all the beautiful bodies in Marvel films, they're also frustratingly asexual. Or the films themselves can't engage with sex in any kind of interesting way aside from just having the beefiest boys and putting Scarlett Johansson in a bodysuit. This is Mito level. Oh, right around the corner. Try to throttle my MP usage by that now, and what's this? Hello? Moonbeam Dew. What the hell is that? Guess that might be for a sigil? I don't know. Alright, let's see. One way around.
Not today!
Yeah, what I'm trying to do, my dietary trick these days is to drink coffee and fixate on video games. So the caffeine and the distraction.
Not today!
And also, I think consciously reminding myself that hunger pangs can come and go. But I don't know, I've been thinking about GLP-1s. At a certain point, it's going to be like, well, I've tried, I mean, to me, it's like, it's almost like admitting defeat. I wanted to... I'm kind of inheriting a certain obstinance where it's like, no, it's a willpower thing. And it is and it isn't. It's a willpower thing plus other things. Willpower amounts can vary, so can other factors too, that all kind of can combine into a behavior. I don't know, I think experimenting with environment and altering behavior patterns. I used to think that, like, medication was cheating, but medication is part of it too. Or it can be, like any kind of treatment, whatever form it takes. Also, I think as I've gotten older, I've just embraced that bodies are just so different. So just because someone else can theoretically do something with willpower, I don't know what it feels like to be them. They don't know what it feels like to be me. Drawing comparisons between the two to talk about worthiness don't really matter. And also no one's really keeping score. There is no score. It really just comes down to an individual and whether or not they're comfortable in their own body. Or if there's something that they can do to improve the quality of their life. And that's kind of where it ends. Yeah, I don't know. The more holistic the approach, the easier it will be to keep it going. Yeah. Makes sense. Oh, this is that other side that I couldn't get to. needs crutch. If it helps, ask for help. Yeah, I think for me, it's a lot of abandoning needless convictions about the way things ought to be done. Or maybe realizing that I've told myself that there's a particular way or a particular path to get what I want, but that I'm the only one telling myself that. There is no external force creating that rule. And it's not even a rule, it's just like an assumption that I've made. I find I do that a lot in video games or just problem solving in general. I don't pause to examine my assumptions and how those might be a barrier, preventing me from exploring options, from using tools at my disposal. Even the, like, trying to be more liberal with MP usage. I like thinking about this because it helps me reflect on assumptions, basically. But I remember when I first started playing RPGs, I would hoard magic points because I would assume that every single dungeon would be a series of enemies and then a boss fight, and you would want to keep all of your magic to use on the boss, to use all your best abilities. But that's not always how it works out either. Ooh, stank. Often there's like heals before a boss, or you level up and you get all your resources back, so it's like the time you spent being stingy didn't matter because of an assumption that you made. Yeah, it's time to fight the purple stank. So yeah, even in a macro level in life, I'm maybe re-examining some of those assumptions. I'm gonna take Ozempic. I'm gonna get my abs, and then I'm gonna have an ab cam on the stream. It's gonna cover most of the gameplay. Hope everyone's cool with that. But the little postage stamp of gameplay in the top left is gonna be my contribution.
One hath come who will deliver me from my plight. Brave hero, I am Gwaelin, Princess of Tantagel. Hadst thou tarried a moment longer, the Dragon Lord would surely have made me his bride.
Yeah, I'll just paint my abs green and then use that as a screen for the game.
Such an unspeakable
oh no, I'll get a projector.
Into my dainty heart.
And I'll just project the game onto my abs. No?
I would rather that the world had ended. But tell me, how camest thou to know that I was imprisoned here? Thou wert guided, wert thou not? By whom and what form did their guidance?
Now, wert.
Perhaps
never seen wert
so
written out like that. No.
Mayhap thou didst not hear me correctly.
I like the tone.
Guided, wert thou not? By whom and what
Whenever you
form
go
did
off
their
script and
guidance?
say no to any NPC, I really like their tone shift where it's almost like they're breaking character. They're actors on a stage and you're fucking up their lines. So they're like, I think you forgot. And then they kind of deliver it again with a sort of meta tension to the line. It's great. It's great. I love that they get it. Because there's a lot of JRPGs that don't seem to lean into any of those things, even playfully. Dragon Quest is pretty good about knowing its affectations, I think.
Almighty Rubus! Pray banish these wicked illusions! 'Twas an impostor, a phantasm, created by fiends. Come no closer! Admit it. Thou too art naught but an illusion. Thou hast taken on the guise of a hero, seeking to rescue
Hello,
the
Undead
message
Mesh.
with which I was entrusted. Hast thou
Howdy,
not?
good evening. No. Now, no is the correct one.
What? Thou meanest to do no such thing? Then thou art truly...
Ligmest. Liggest thou?
No! I shall not be fooled so easily. Almighty Rubus,
I'm doing great.
reveal to me the
Played
truth.
a little COD earlier, playing a little Dragon Quest now.
art no illusion.
We've escaped the Mind Palace. Yeah. Is that a Dagron? We've quested for this dragon.
Dragon?
Dragon? Twink.
Thou meanest to fight it.
Ooh, level 2
Madness.
haunts.
No human could prevail against such a foe.
Level 2 horse boars. What if I'm the dragon warrior? Alright. Luckily I have Dragon Slash ready for this. Brutal, heavy damage. Alright. I think I also can use my sword to, yeah, lower defense. Let's see if that works.
Thou shalt not escape!
Usually those you have to use multiple times, but then like it stacks.
Thou shalt not escape!
Increases slightly. I shall not escape.
Thou shalt not escape!
Got frozen with fear.
Thou shalt not escape!
After a while it stopped. Yeah, I guess it doesn't say it anymore. So his defense is as low as it's gonna get. He's doing very little damage to me. That's concerning. It makes me feel creepy. Oh wait, I think I'm wearing specific gear for this, accidentally. Yeah, the Tempest shoot. No, explosive spells? Huh. Oh, there we go, yeah. Tectonic Plate specifically protects me from fire attacks. There was also the shield for breath attacks, which is, I guess this would count as well, but... This could have been a very challenging fight. Okay, and then the defense just returned to normal. Yeah, how good are the sound effects in Dragon Quest? One of the many things that makes it really work. Oh, I bet this would look phenomenal on a Steam Deck. Yeah, this kind of game is made for Steam Deck. It's really light technical requirements. Mostly on the style and the music. Yeah, and I bet like an OLED would really really work with the game's kind of bright, colorful style for sure. Yeah, the attacks are what really sting. Ooh!
Mid-heal!
Stop it. I hope he didn't run out of MP.
Fuck! Mid-heal! Not today!
Oh, thank God. Blah.
Such strength! Can it truly be?
Boop. Got his ass. Didn't even level. How stone cold I am.
The beast is vanquished?
Oh, Dingle. Yeah, I guess if that's a way to be more efficient with your MP is to use that item to lower stats and then cast. Get more damage per MP spend, I guess. Those are the like longer, harder boss fight strats. Oh yeah, the necklace.
This is my necklace. I mislaid it when the fiends took me captive. I had thought it lost forever. cast my heartfelt thanks. 'Twas a gift from my beloved mother.
Oh, that's nice. Uh-oh.
Yes. Thou art just as I
I
imagined.
thought that was a bad wiggle. Like she was about to collapse or
Art he.
explode or something.
I am sure of it.
Thou art he. Uh-oh. You got the little anime bashful lines.
I thank thee once again. I truly, this time, am Gwaelin, Princess of Tantagel. Hadst thou tarried any longer, I fear I might have perished in this place. But I knew that thou wouldst come, brave hero. I kept the faith. Thou wishest me to know thy true name. I see, and a very fine name it is too.
Sir Garfield.
Almighty Rubus hath entrusted to me a message of great import. In it lieth the secret to our world's salvation. She bade me impart it only to he through whose veins floweth the blood of Erdrick. And now here thou art. And the message is this.
Gonna thank you by marrying you or sucking you. You look like Bill Clinton to you? Come on.
The sacred egg hath been tainted by...
No one has sex in Dragon Quest.
A great
Storks deliver
darkness shall soon engulf the world.
babies here.
The power of the land shall fade. Sun, rain, and rain's bow, all shall dwindle. Unless, bold hero,
Egg.
thou canst stem the tide and see the land blessed once more.
The egg of a legend.
In the far
Egg
south
legend?
awaiting
Leg
one
legend?
knoweth all.
Legend. There we go.
Go to their aid. Go southward with all haste. Forgive me. My duty done at last. I feel surpassing faint. Wilt thou escort me to my home, the palace?
Yeah. Not high. Just shotgun some Pepto-Bismol. No, I didn't.
How kind of thee.
Oh. Watch out, Princess Gwaelin. Where are your hands going? That's romantic. Oh, our little hands. Uh-oh. A dark presence yet lingers. Curious. Uh-oh. Message was delivered. You couldn't stop it, Dragon Lord. Very well. As shall be thou willst it, master. Yeah. You have sex out of wedlock and then the ghost demon comes after you. Ooh, oh. Wow. Can I get into combat this way? Can I zoom? I can. Shaboosh! And she wasn't ready for that. Vroom. Alright, let's take her back. This is cute. Looking at the sprite work for sitting in there. Aww. Big moment here. Either he's really strong or she weighs like 40 pounds. I mean, she's a... yeah, like a Dark Ages princess. All they had to eat were like raw potatoes. Old Garfield here did rescue me from the jaws of a slavering dragon. Is Garfield the canon name of the protagonist? No, I don't think DQ1 protagonist has a canon name. Like Hero of Erdrick or something.
Thou hast done us a great service indeed, sir.
Could be wrong
It
about
shall
that.
not soon be forgotten.
I've learned that if I'm casually wrong on Twitch, the right information is usually presented to me pretty quickly.
Come now. What is all this commotion?
Father!
Raja.
What is the meaning of this? Do I yet dream?
'Tis no dream, sire. I too see it plain as day. Princess Gwaelin is returned.
Forgive me, Father. Thou must have been worried indeed for my sake. But I am come home at last.
Oh, Gwaelin, I cannot. Words cannot express my joy.
Do I have a Game of the Year pick so far? I still think it's Donkey Kong Bonanza. To me, that game is like
Tis not all good news.
the intersection of a lot of things that I look for and really enjoy in games.
Light. The fiends took possession.
I had just a really charmed time with Mind's Eye for sure.
'Tis I who failed to see the gravity of the encroaching darkness, and I who failed to save thee from thy plight. Thou hast suffered much. I hope in time thou might learn to forgive me.
Weep not, Father. Thy subjects will only worry.
I need to put more time into Silk
Thou
Song.
hast the right of it, of course, dear daughter.
Handful of other
We
games.
must laugh, not weep. For thou art back home.
I think there's some pretty high-profile 2025 stuff I have yet to play as well.
And all is thanks to my savior here.
Oh, your Game of the Year is Death Stranding 2?
Debt, good sir. Thou didst say
It was a really fun game.
so doing myself.
The bend back towards Metal Gear Solid 5 made it like a great game to play. It was really fun to get new gear and like level up.
None shall forget the debt we owe thee.
But man, the narrative stuff just fell real flat for me. Whereas it was a pretty big accentuator to the game in Death Stranding 1. I don't necessarily mean like Death Stranding 1 was pretty rigidly scripted. You had these like narrative arcs where you would just get a backstory of an individual character and then some deliveries that revolve around their bullshit. I'm not necessarily the hugest fan of like the short story flashback format of Death Stranding 1, but I really liked the arc of Sam and figuring out the world and piecing together like who Amelie is versus your mom and the events of like the Mads Mikkelsen flashbacks, figuring out the context of those. But all that stuff was not nearly as interesting in Stranding 2. It was like the same format without any of the connectivity. Instead of
we will not. For though I am
instead of seeing Mads Mikkelsen, you saw
the dragon,
God, what is his
yet
name?
reigneth over
Snake.
that cursed isle.
But there's not even any reason for that because BB was not there and not related to those events. You just saw these like I don't know. Kojima kind of bended his own bended. He bent.
Would not be right to celebrate.
He bent his own format in ways that didn't even make sense anymore. Or just some smudgy bullshit like we're all connected through the
true, of course.
Strandiverse.
In which we find ourselves are grave.
I don't know, it was dumb.
But there is hope yet.
Also, I was thinking about this.
Recent events have taught me much. Not
I don't know,
least
you
that
can read
thou
into this,
must
but like
indeed be that which thou claimest. Namely, the true descendant of mighty Erdrick.
If 2 is maybe about processing loss,
my people,
then it completely undoes itself with a dumbass.
To you, a hero yet liveth in this beleaguered world of ours. And while there is a hero, there is hope.
I could go into it, but I'm trying not to spoil anything.
Our aid, that he might vanquish the Dragon Lord and deliver us from evil.
That's all. Our adventure's really picking up steam here. Now we have expectations. Expedition 33 was nice. Expedition 33 was really heartfelt. I mean, when you, and I thought at least managed to deliver a satisfactory, interesting,
mightier than 100 knights,
consistent ending that still reconnected with its central themes. So
we shall surely prevail.
Death Stranding 2 did not manage to do that at all. Its narrative even sort of contradicted its themes, I thought. And there was also just a bunch of arbitrary BS in there, so that I guess Kojima could do a Advent Children style anime action sequence. Remember that slime controller? I do. Yeah, for like, what was it, Dragon Quest 8? Where yeah, you had to flip it over and then all the controls were on the bottom. Good stuff. They have a little party for me. That's nice. Pounds. I've restored their hope. Went over the city councilman. Yeah, 9 banging. You beat DQ1 in 2 days. That's pretty cool. That's cool. That's cool. That must feel pretty cool. Nighttime. Have to find Princess Gwaelin somewhere? Oh, okay, yeah, I'm trapped. He's probably out back. Being moody. Bought a Steam Deck a couple years back. I've been transitioning fully to PC. Spent an assload of money on Steam games. Now I feel I'm really missing console. Can't help but want to have one place to play all my games. Maybe I just need both. I don't know. Yeah, that's the tricky part. If you've been investing in another ecosystem, it can feel weird having like half of your library stuck on something else. Were you on PlayStation before, Adam? I mean, Sony is gradually shifting over to PC. You only have to wait a year or two now for their like single player stuff. What the heck? Great. Thanks. Talk to the guard. Go talk to this guard. See what he's doing. Oh. Well, they're telling me to go to the throne room. I really don't think that Valve would go through Jeff Keighley to announce Half-Life 3. They just do it. Valve just announces shit on a day that they feel like that's easy for them. But I could be wrong. Fuck it, man. I don't know.
Ah,
maybe they're playing.
I hope I did not worry thee.
Playing along.
Fear not. I am not unwell, nor am I unhappy. Quite the opposite.
Oh, sure, yeah. No, I bet Jeff would love it.
People proclaim thee a hero doth make my heart.
I bet he would donate whatever screen time Valve wants to announce Half-Life 3. It would be so good for his show to have that. He'd probably pay for it, or exchange favors, like I've theorized. Like, Valve, you get free screen time at my next 3 shows to promote whatever you want.
The sphere of light is yet.
If you give me Half-Life 3 announcement.
And until it is returned,
I just don't think...
the world will not...
I don't think they use anyone else to promote their stuff. They just announce it. They just publish a YouTube video, put a post on Steam, and there it is. I guess if they really want to break in... Like, it depends how aggressive they're playing the
Thou
game.
meanest to return it, dost thou not?
What if I say no?
Thou art a terrible liar. Please, be honest. If only when thou speakest with me, thou meanest to return it, dost thou not?
If I see some of these peripherals, and I've rambled about my theories a lot, but I think a lot of these peripherals and the like the ROG Xbox Ally, Steam Deck, all that stuff is included in this sort of theory, that a lot of this hardware is prepared because it seems like China is developing a real hunger for premium AAA games based off the runaway success of Black Myth Wukong. I think Wuchang Fallen Feathers also sold really well. Yeah, achieved significant sales is what 505 said. And most people in the West were just like, who cares? But, I mean, I guess that's not really a number. Breaks sales records? Apparently got some pretty heavy playership on Steam, but yeah. So, I think while traditional gaming consoles have kind of struggled to be approved there, PlayStation 5 is doing really good, but...
And in order to do so, thou must needs...
I think by having a raft of different form factors of products, they're hoping to figure out the device that'll just take off in China.
His power is nigh fathomless. This alone is frightening.
So if they want to push those devices, I guess it depends where the Game Awards' viewership is. I'm pretty sure it's viewed worldwide.
His true origin, his true nature.
But I don't know if the show has the eyeballs that Valve would want
When he declared the sphere to
direct
be his
towards their
by
hardware
right,
and their ecosystem.
What if he spoke true?
That's all like business data, B2B type
Please,
stuff that I would probably
thou
never
must
get
take
my
me
eyes
with thee
on.
when thou venturest forth to face him. I cannot simply wait here while thou riskest thy life for
He wants
all
to
our
come?
sakes. If something were to happen to thee, I would...
No. Yeah, Adam,
I know
I'm
full
primarily a
well that I would
PC
be
guy.
little more
Oh,
than a
well,
hindrance.
if you have been on
nonetheless,
Xbox,
I would be by thy side.
then a lot of that stuff does transfer over to PC these days. All of your Play Anywhere stuff,
Thou
you can just
wouldst have
download and
me
play on
await
a
thee
Windows
here.
PC. If you have a Steam Deck, you can put Windows on it, but it's a bit awkward and a little technical. Definitely not as easy as just
Very well,
using a
then.
console.
Since thou didst ask it of me, and right prettily at that, thou must swear to me one thing. That thou wilt return to me unharmed.
No.
Now is not the time for jesting. Promise me, curse thee.
I love all the ways they have to try to incorporate the meaningless no's that you can throw out. It's fun. It's fun to see the writing burst at the seams a
I
little
would
bit.
give thee a gift ere thou departest.
Mooch? Oh.
'Tis a token of my love for thee.
Oh yeah. I bet. It's kind of sad, Sneum, because I guess Xbox has just totally written off their traditional console thing. Because they seem to not be driving toward, well, we'll see. I was hoping they would have some trick up their sleeve timed with the release of GTA 6 to try to be a competitive,
Though we be
viable
far
console.
apart,
Oh, Dingle.
ere shall I be at thy side. This is my
I mean, I think becoming a service provider and goosing PC is really smart. I mean, that is exactly what's working out for Valve right now. Valve has their own OS, and everything they do is just primarily in support of the platform. But since they're the chief supplier on the platform, it helps them out immensely. So it's pretty smart. Xbox is trying to catch those tailwinds and making a bet on PC being the platform, which is, I mean, it kind of already is. It's the biggest platform to compete with PlayStation. They just have to convert all those devices into a portal for their own service. But everybody benefits from that. Oh, thank you, Adam. I'm glad you like the streams. Yeah. We can't. Oh my gosh. Tell me where to go. Someone in the south was in need of his help. I wonder, now that I have the necklace, maybe that'll let me get through the weird wood. They didn't really give me any new hints. Garfield, my hero. Yeah. Well, wait, let me check out the... Probably an important item, right? Allows her words to reach the recipient. Where be? Well, I guess I'll fling myself to the fairies and see if I can make any more sigils. Nope. Oh, yep. Moonbeam Dew, alright. Oh yeah, yeah, no, I... Very much a similar energy here. 34 just like to chill and play games. Yeah, I don't necessarily upshift real hard when I'm streaming. Which is why I can, you know, stream all day. Yeah, it's a little lower key than maybe most streams. That's because we're about the games here. We're about savoring the video games. Sometimes that's done with stream energy. Other times it's like being in an art museum. You sit back and you nod. When Sigil makes some spells more likely to be extra effective in battle. Offensive spells deal more damage. Healing spells may recover more HP. Great. Sundays are nostalgia days. Good days for that. Good day to reminisce. Oh yeah. I guess I'll throw a toe into the weird wood and see what happens. Otherwise, I'm not 100% sure about where they want me to go at this point. I guess it's maybe just finding the rest of the sigil bits. Oh, if you were forced into playing certain games. Yeah, it's weird. I kind of go back and forth on that. About like playing purely the things that I'm interested in or kind of in my backlog versus where the viewership is. But clearly I don't sweat it too much. Yeah, damn right. Living the dream, 100%. I'm very grateful for that. But still, I think even if like I had to stick to some particular game or really cultivate skill in a particular game to maintain a viable level of viewership or whatever. I mean, the worst day gaming is still better than the best day at most jobs. I could handle that, I think. Putting in a long shift in gaming minds. Ooh, are those metal slimes? You sure are. You need like Metal Slash to be able to really kill them, right? Maybe if they stick around. Oh shit! Here come the levels. That's right. Day 431 straight of Street Fighter Cross Tekken on the Vita. Training to be world's best. I feel like video games being your job for all these years has affected your love and enjoyment of them. Not that I've noticed, no. I mean, there are sometimes my brain just needs a break, just because I think any human can't stay focused on anything for too long. Both physical and mental. Playing video games all day, every day can turn my brain to mush. Hey, thank you, Comrade Broski, for the super chat. I don't know. I clicked over to see a YouTube error. Could not refresh my authorization token. Well, tell you what, I'm just gonna play it. Nice one. Oh, it's all messed up. Darn it. Well, my YouTube authorization has gone effed. But thank you very much, comrade. Yeah, maybe I will get around to playing the Half-Life episodes soon. Ooh. Yeah, it's because of that movie trailer with the boobs punishing me. Yeah, I remember episode 2 being really good. Episode 1 was alright. Man. Anything? Nope. Alright, screw it. Alright. Screw it. I quit. I quit. I'm actually gonna stop for today, I think. I'm hungry. I go spend the rest of the weekend with Steph. Maybe I do. Oh, I can't warp back there. Damn. Appreciate everybody watching. Really do. If you enjoyed the stream, drop a little follow. I can see you next time. Like I said, or I mentioned it a while ago, coming up in December, I'm gonna get back to playing through all the Yakuza games, which still fledgling in that journey. But let's see here, what else? Playing through Hideo Kojima games, playing through all the Doom games back there somewhere. I started playing through all the Contra games now. That's been a weird fixation. Also been a lot of Half-Life 2, I guess episode 1 and 2. But then we gotta do Opposing Forces. Then we gotta do Blue Shift. Then we gotta do Black Mesa. Oh. Yeah, boomer shooters in general, I'm all about. Yeah, then Gary's mod. I still gotta play Baldur's Gate 3. Gotta play Disco Elysium. Gotta finish Dragon Quest. So much to do. So many games to savor. Alright, thanks again, folks. Appreciate it. Hope you all have a great weekend. Bye, folks.